Howdy, folks. Zelgrax here. Welcome to D&D. I know we're in the middle of conversation, so I'm going to jump right back into it. It's 3-on-3 PvP in a crazy castle. That's all you need to know right now.
Once battle is called, do not say anything about where you are, what you're doing. Just go to the battle chat. I'm going to try to be as quick about this as I possibly can. I'll try to jump into both chats and say just immediately battle. If you think you are in a situation where there is a battle, I mean, I can't obviously monitor that, but just please be cool about it.
We could still just ping Michael in the chat, just like at whatever his name is in Discord, and then get his attention that way as well. I'll be right here.
Anyhow, once a battle starts, you all move to a new chat. Everybody rolls actual initiative, and then a battle starts. I go through the turns in the battle chat, and then I slip over to the other chats, and I do everyone else's turns. So there's going to be 6 people's turns, regardless of how we do this. The only difference is that battle turns happen first, and if somebody in battle attacks somebody who's out of battle, they get pulled into battle and roll initiative.
Even if out of 60 feet?
Even if they're out of 60 feet.
Okay.
So the other thing that, the last thing I think really needs to be mentioned, there are pickups and weapons, magic items on the map. These all have a very large potential to flip the game. You can recognize and I'm gonna put one inside of y'all's sight range so you have an idea of what it looks like.
Holy mother.
And they're on the map layer, I think.
Also keep in mind that we're live on on Twitch now, guys. Everybody. We all are live.
Cool. But be foul, that's fine. I don't care.
I just thought it would.
I have put banners, yellow banners inside of your sightline. These are items. Yellow banners are scrolls or potions. Blue items are defensive items. Red banners are offensive items.
I can't see anything on the map.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I have you on the.
Oh wait, I can. I have green.
I can see yellow. So you said yellow were scrolls and potions?
Yellow is scrolls and potions, most likely scrolls. So, Naren, you should have sight.
Yeah, I was in the place that without had sight. That's all. That was my mistake.
Okay, cool. So there are hidden items which are hidden on the GM layer. The way that you grab any of these items is you just move within 5 feet of them. Sometimes you'll just like enter a room and I'll say, hey, you gained an item, but you didn't see anything.
Oh.
So I'll double check my list, see what you gained, and I'll let you know what you grabbed.
What's red again?
You don't need to spend actions to search unless I specifically say there is an item in a chest or something like that.
And the same persuasion rolls abide
I don't know what you mean.
as normal D&D. Like, let's say we didn't actually win a battle. We all just sit here and.
No.
Okay, so just to make sure. Okay, yeah, never. I get it now. I saw the thing disappear. Okay, that's what it was.
So I think the funny thing is going to be when we come into range of somebody within 120 feet, but not within that 60 feet, and we're going to be like tiptoeing, like prairie dancing to see if we go into battle or not.
Yeah.
Because you could totally just say like, "Fuck that! I'm going to keep looking around and just run away." Like,
yeah, that is,
Yeah,
and
we
that's
could all just,
viable. Like, I didn't want everything to be like, I wanted y'all to be like, all right, well, hey, y'all, they're over there to the southeast. Looks like there's some pillars, maybe some barrels, stuff like that. You can mention that way. You can mention things.
Okay, just checking my map.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is talking kind of open, or is it only on our turns? I want to ask.
So you can
If you're not in combat.
Once you're when you're out of combat, free talk as much as you want. This is meta free land.
Okay.
So if you are like a billion miles away from your teammates, you can still talk. But once you believe you're in a battle, I ask that you stop at that point.
Oh, so even if we split up, we can still talk and chat?
if you split up, you can still talk in chat.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was the easiest way to do it. And the thing is, I didn't want to get into a situation where I needed to monitor meta, because I'm going to be in 3 or 4 different chats.
You're going to be popping in and out, aren't you?
Exactly. Giggity. So yeah, I'll be everywhere, and so I'm kind of counting on y'all
Hi, God.
to be cool about it.
I mean, he is the DM.
Right. No, I know. What's that joke? Your God's so fat, he's omnipresent. Like,
I mean, I do roll all over this map.
yeah.
Last thing, and I'm going to say last thing like 10 times. There are NPCs on the map. The NPCs are what I'm going to call aggressively neutral. They will not take sides. However, they are guarding magic items, which are powerful. Attack them. They attack them. They attack you, or other things. Maybe they still might choose to attack you if you with certain actions being taken. All right. Does anyone have any questions?
I'm sure I will in the game.
If you're solo fighting an NPC, do you have to sit in battle chat by yourself?
Yes.
That's actually a good question.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It sucks.
And
Don't
if
do it.
you're within 60 feet of someone, but they don't see you, do you have to go to battle chat?
Okay, yes. That is something I forgot to cover. One more thing. So if you are invisible and or sneaking, when you are invisible, you are given what's called a passive stealth. If your passive stealth is above somebody's passive or active perceptions, they are completely unaware of you. When you begin your battle with them, if you choose to, as an invisible person, because when you're invisible or stealthing, you can choose not to initiate. But you can choose when to initiate. And when you do, all of your attacks in the first round will have advantage, in lieu of there being a surprise round. Because there is no surprise round. I'm not playing that. Because that would that would be too powerful. And everyone would just be invisible all the time.
Yeah.
And it would just be pitter-patters of feet for like 5 hours.
Did you also tell them that they'll be invisible to themselves?
What, honey?
Did you also tell them that they'll be invisible to themselves on the map?
So I've kind of fixed that. There is a new token I've created called an invisible token.
Nice.
It is transparent. You can move it. It has sight lines, but it will take a little bit of time for me to set up for you. The way that I'm going to try to do this is I'm going to pull, if you ever go invisible or begin sneaking, I will try to pull your token off of the map or throw you into the GM layer, and then I will replace you with an invisible token that you can control.
Cool.
So, the way that you find your invisible token is it is invisible. You cannot see it, so there's that. But you do have to kind of like hover around until you can find out, select it.
Michael, a way around that is to set an aura on that token that only the player character can see.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I didn't have enough time to figure it out.
Okay.
Because I saw that in the thing that you sent me.
Gotcha.
So if you are invisible and you get a passive stealth, which is just your stealth, your normal stealth plus 15. So it's like passive perception, but it's assumed that you have advantage because you're invisible. If somebody's passive perception is above your passive stealth, then I will be forced to notify them of you, and battle will begin amongst the normal rules. All right, so this is a lot for sure.
Wait, can you guys give me like just a minute? I'm just gonna get some water really quickly.
Sure. I'm gonna have tons of fun.
I think we still need to message you our purchased items, don't we?
It should be on your character sheet.
Okay, let me double check.
yeah, that being said, anyone have anything else before we roll initiative?
Oh, no grudges. No grudges after this game. No grudges.
Yes.
There was a little bit of salt after the last game, so let's yeah.
But
No
this
grudges.
this is going to be different in the sense where the last one was an actual battle royale
And a free
people
for all.
had teamed up. This, we know the teams, we know the stakes, so I think we're kind of averting
No
the
salt.
previous mistake.
I hope so.
All right. Well, in that case, I wish everyone here luck. I've done my very best to be on the sidelines as much as possible.
Yes.
And I can't wait. I can't wait to see the crazy tips and tricks that y'all pull out of your hats today. Everyone, please roll initiative. Naren, if you're Naren's probably not back yet, but
So we're whispering, I'm assuming, or whatever.
they can be open. Also, I can't really see anything. It just says from Vircan, from Grilkuhm, and it doesn't have any numbers.
Oh.
Oh, you got to click your token, remember, too. But
Well, the turn order thing is also not up yet.
Oh, that's why then.
There it is.
yeah, that would.
So I have.
So, should it have been open?
Oh, yes. So go ahead. If you're not on it, go ahead and just re-roll.
Roll openly, or publicly. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just roll. This is
Dang,
just
that was a good
determining
roll.
which team goes first.
So can people see mine or not? I'm curious.
There we go.
I can't even see yours.
I can see yours on the turn order. Yes.
You can?
I can, yes.
Yeah. Can you see mine?
Who are you?
Sazarath.
Oh, yeah.
I can
your
see
your
it.
name's not there. That's weird. Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
That's weird.
we don't see other people's names on the turn order.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you can tell by the icon versus
Yeah.
my icon below. Like,
Because I whispered the roll, but obviously it then comes up on the turn
Yeah.
order like normal.
speaking
So-
of which, I need to make these icons a little smaller. They're kind of huge.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
I ended up
mine are all
not
medium.
clicking the token
Roll.
because of the turn order, and then I whispered it, and it just rolled a nat 20. And I'm like,
Ugh,
I don't
that's
think
horrendous.
anybody could see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that plus that.
I also personally have found putting the
Yeah.
portraits at the top to be a lot better.
hmm
Just because it's like level with the little box anyway, so that takes up some space.
hmm
Also, if the turn order's in your way, double click it, and it disappears for a bit. Then you can just double click it again, it pops back up.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I do that all the time with my character sheet.
I never thought to do it with the character sheet. I just popped that out. I got two screens up, so that's over on a different screen.
I always pop on that too.
Well played, Christian. All right. So, Naren, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. I can't see. So you have to select your character before you roll.
Oh.
Also, the whispered rolls, I can't see what you guys are getting. It just says from Vircan, and then it's yellow and it has nothing.
Are you not designated as a DM in the game? Oh, so hold on.
It might be
Remember
like-
when we were whispering rolls in the game the other night, and I don't know if that was our game on Friday or Thursday. Anyways, Kyle had to go to the other screen. Apparently, there's another screen that you see the whisper rolls in, I think. Or maybe it's just not. He might have been looking at the stream. I don't know.
Okay.
I think that matters if you're looking at the game as there's an option when you're the GM to look at the game as if you're a player. So that might have been what it was. I don't know. But that's more to check line of sight things and just seeing what the players can see.
What are these icons spawning on the game next to us? These character icons.
All right, I'm not sure why I'm not seeing. Naren, what did you get?
A 16.
Okay.
Not.
I was gonna say that's gonna be kind of a problem if
Yeah, I see the
we
16.
can't whisper.
That one was
I would
just
just
that was public.
Say, like, what our roles were.
Yeah, it was. It's in the chat. Yeah.
Am I allowed to say
Do
what
you
my
not see it
role
in the chat, Michael?
Yeah, I put in the chat because first I whispered it to you, and then you said you weren't able to do it or see it. So
Yeah.
then I just put it public.
I'm assuming that's where you're looking, Michael. Is for the whisper chat roles is in the chat.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm assuming they're
I
going
got a
somewhere else.
24 for my initiative.
I know, you've been at it.
I know. Well, you said I could say it out loud.
30, 43.
Well, we can all see it in the turn
know.
order.
So, team two will be going first.
Hey yo.
So so everyone, the whisper rolls clearly aren't working right now.
Uh-oh.
I can't see anything. Do I need to be set as a DM somewhere in the settings?
I mean, if you set it up, you should just automatically be, I think.
I mean, that was my thought as well.
That just logics, you know?
You might need to go to the thing before you get into the game and check your status as a DM.
Also, it occurs to me, Erica,
Yes.
if you're watching, because I see you popped up in the users list. Okay,
Yeah.
just checking. Because obviously it's going to have our audio in it. That would be shenaniganous. No peeking. My character sheet is not visible to the viewers at home, though.
I wouldn't have liked it anyway.
All right, so
It just occurred to me that, hey, I should probably mention that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because you might not have even realized until you started hearing us plotting maniacally.
I didn't.
a narrow miss. All right, so everyone go ahead and break out into your normal chats. I'm gonna try to go through everyone as quick as possible. Whisper rolls probably is not working. So in that case, you could just roll d20s or just drop your rolls and what they're for into the normal Discord chat.
Cool.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Good luck.
Bye.
All right, let's crush these bastards.
Yes,
I mean, let's all hope for a good, spirited,
Nice
clean
fun.
game.
Good spirited, fun game, guys. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait. This is going to get controversial. Maybe I should go to the other room because they can hear me talking through your mic if you're in.
Oh, we can 100%.
I was very confused. I'm like, why is
I was like,
Eric
true.
yeah. I was like,
sharing
I
the
can
same
hear
mic.
all kinds of Erica right now.
She can't hear you. She can't hear you. To be fair.
I'm
But
gonna move
that's
to
a
the other room.
way better situation for us then. We can hear her, she can't hear us. Stay here, Erica. That's fine.
Okay, guys, just a heads up. I'm gonna have to relocate because Michael and I usually share the same mic, and they can hear us, like me talking to you, if we're strategizing. Just saying. I have a headset. I have a still series, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yep. Relocating.
In a few hours, honey.
Yeah. Okay.
That was magical.
I'm gonna go take my mac and cheese ass over there.
Did you get that on stream?
Oh, yeah. Every bit of it.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. Erica is leaving the room. She cannot. She can no longer.
Well,
hear
no,
it.
that's not true. I'm coming back for my breakfast.
She's gotta get that
All
mac
right.
and cheese, yo.
You're
This
safe.
is very important for D&D.
All right. So so everybody, just go through your turns and just let me know what you're doing, preferably in the chat.
One quick question about the map that I just realized. So there's like this portion off to the bottom. Is that just not there? Like there's what appears to be like a moat type situation going on out there.
Yeah.
And then is that stuff beyond the moat a thing? Because it's not blacked out.
Yep, that's probably a place where I forgot to black out the walls.
Cool.
So I'll go ahead and add a quick blackout for that.
I didn't know if it was supposed to exist or not.
Actually, it looks like there was a blackout. Oh my.
Alrighty. So, well, since we're all gathered here, I definitely want to go ahead and get aid up, turn 1.
All right.
Because that's
What
8
level?
hours. I would do 3rd level.
All right. So everyone, please add 10 HP to their character sheet permanently.
So that is not temporary hit points, everybody.
Yep.
That is
wow, okay.
that is real hit points.
Just for the entire battle.
Yep. And since I don't have 3rd level spells, this is good, very good use of them.
I guess I'm gonna make sure I have see invisibility running.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna do that.
And I guess thematically, like just so you know what you're like, who you're working with here. You got like a fairly dark skinned, sort of like walnut skinned wood elf with very pale hair, surrounded by a cloud of hummingbirds that are just flitting around constantly. And so when I cast aid, a couple of the hummingbirds peel off and start hovering around you guys, representing the extra hit points, so they might hit the hummingbirds instead of you guys.
Oh, okay. I feel bad for the hummingbirds, but
Look, it's what they're here for. They're going to be doing a lot. They may morph into different birds depending on what I'm doing. But I love, like, just the book is like very clear, like, make your swarm do cool shit. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do that.
oh, okay, gotcha.
They were
I've
born.
never played the.
No, this
I'm
is...
not very familiar with it. I didn't realize that was the.
Well, I've had the book a week, I think. So, yeah. I'm not very familiar with it either. Is it even... It might not even be a week yet. I don't know. I've kind of lost track. Days are irrelevant at the moment.
So yeah, so I guess let's see if I can.
All right. I do want to keep this moving as quick
Yes.
as possible for time reasons. So Phil, do you use your bonus or movement for anything?
I was just checking to see if I had any interesting bonuses right now. I don't think I've got anything. Really, it's just a question of which way do we want to go. Like, we've got up, down, middle. Any preferences?
Let's go down the bottom path, maybe. Just
Works for me.
Works for me.
All right. Go ahead and move yourself, Phil.
5, 10, 15, 20, probably 25 there.
I'll
And
probably move over. It's a second.
I'll come look in this bottom room here. So 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, I think I'll probably move close by, whatever.
All
Over
right.
here.
Nothing additional happens. So. All right, cool. Are either of you using your actions for anything?
Not currently.
All right, cool. Try not to use the movement arrows because I think the enemy team might be able to see that.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Or
Oh,
are there 4
interesting.
arrows right now? Okay.
Good to know.
All right. In that case, I'm going to jump over to the other team.
So pretty much we just wait until he comes back, or
Yeah, I guess, and we can kind of think.
okay, yeah. So I mean, one thing is we probably want to, I guess, because I'm technically the tank.
Yeah.
I'll probably want to be in front and stuff. And also, one thing I wasn't sure, I have a conjure elemental spell,
Yeah.
so that takes a minute to cast. So I probably should cast that before we get into battle. But I'm not sure like when exactly. It lasts about an hour. So,
Okay. Now, this is that thing where if you are, you're concentrating on it, and then if you lose concentration, it just goes feral, right?
Let me check it really quickly. think.
Which I'm fine with. That'll be funny.
Oh god, yeah, that's the case. I think it does go for Helm check.
Hey, you just send them in, lose concentration.
Right.
They think they're fighting an NPC.
I drop concentration.
Oh yeah, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control or you lose concentration. It becomes hostile. Oh, it's only hostile towards us.
Oh. Well, if they're already hitting it, I think I
think it'll be hostile. It basically you lose control, so it's still there, but it's like an NPC kind of.
And if they were punching it, it's going to be punching back.
A good idea too. I didn't think about that.
I'd hope it didn't just take attacks from behind while chasing us.
Yeah, you would think it would logically.
You controlled me. How dare you?
I mean, if you're also an elemental at that point, it might think you're still a friend, depending on what elemental you've opted for.
I also have polymorph, which I'm probably gonna save that as well, just to try and because I got to be the tanky one. So basically, like I need all that extra HP.
Yeah. I know. I agree.
So if you are doing that, should we start it like right now and just like chill in the room?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Are each of these turns 6 seconds still?
I believe so. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, since we're going by turn still, then it'd be like, it should last a long. Basically, what probably I could technically use it to scout out as well, right? Or just have it like at least in view in front of us, essentially. So if they see it, they might think it's an NPC or something, and then they'll attack it or something like that. And then would that work? Or
I would think so. I think probably what we want to do is just find a nice little spot for you to hang out in where you're not going to be visible while you're casting, and then we can
hang out for 10 turns.
Yeah.
I hope nobody awkwardly walks into a little tiny room.
I mean, we could like at least poke our noses into the smaller rooms just to check.
There's a lot of small rooms around here, so I don't know if that whole castle's like that, but
yeah, I think there were some more open spaces as well in the middle. I'm trying to remember because the map was all visible briefly when I was loading in, like a couple of days back. So yeah, we could easily have a little nip around.
I remember he mentioned too. It'll be like I'm not sure this is metagame or not, but essentially it's like I basically mentioned it'd be like 3 lanes too. So
right. Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know if it's vertical or horizontal is the main thing. I don't know if that's the thing.
I'm assuming we're probably in the bottom lane.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. An hour.
Perhaps they are down towards the bottom. From what I could see across this moat, there's another structure. So maybe
that's what I was asking about, and
the moat's going through the middle.
I don't know if maybe you just can't get through. Like I don't know if maybe you can't get across there or what. Like that was a little unclear.
So he mentioned that. I mean, I see the structures. I see the structures you're talking about, but he mentioned that like it should be blacked out. So I think that might be just another map or something essentially.
Yeah, I wonder if it was just all part of the same image.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he thought he was thinking of something else because he said it actually was blacked out.
I feel like that's more than 300 because it's like the castle's like 300 by 300 feet, right? So I don't know. I feel like that would be more than that.
Yeah, it may just be that there's like an impassable barrier there that if we were to like nip out to the moat area because it looks like we can get to the moat and access it. So presumably, if we did that, we would see like a wall there. That means it's not usable. But I don't know.
Yeah, and I'd only want to try to do that if we all went like Triton or something.
Yeah.
And also, so he said basically in the room, he'll tell us if we see something, right? It's not like we have to search it for anything.
Yeah, he said, I think there were some things that were, you had to get within 5 feet of them to get them that you can't see. So to an extent, it's worth kind of like getting to within 5 feet of everything just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I got 40 feet of movement at the moment, so that's kind of nice. because Rangers got better, which I'm a big fan
Oh
of.
yeah. They were my favorite class before, and I think they're so nice now.
Yeah, I mean, Ranger was my first character, and it was the one that I was just most drawn to. And like, you know, when you do those sort of like personality tests, like which class are you? I get either Ranger or Paladin, and that's the first two I've played, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, this is a really weird subclass with the swarm and stuff. But yeah, it's cool. I like it.
Just one of the newer ones that
That's
just
from
came out.
Yeah, from Tasha's.
It is very interesting. I read through most of the subclasses.
I haven't even attempted most of them. Like, I just haven't really had time yet. But what I probably will do at some point is circle back. I don't know if you guys have watched Nerd Immersion on YouTube. He's been doing like a video of each of them.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 I am returned. All right, what y'all got for me?
Okay, yeah, this time, so I think what I'm gonna do this time is use the 5th level spell, summon the elemental. It should be able to fit through this 10-foot area, or
What's the cast time?
a cast is a minute.
So that would take 10 turns. Are you okay with that?
Right.
It's pretty much I just have to stay still for 10 turns, right?
Yes.
We have approved this message.
Yeah, so let me. I guess I'll move a little bit, like I guess 10 feet, right?
So how about this? If you want to, because it only takes your action, you can continue moving while casting it.
That'll be fine then.
Oh, cool.
Can y'all see other people's arrows on the map right now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to let them know that real quick. All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna try to ignore that.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
It's fine. You know they're on the other side of the map. We're all playing around.
Okay, they're just going around. I was like, that's where the action moved. Okay, that's
All
fine.
right. Okay, so you're casting conjure elementals. Please mark the number of turns that you're using to cast that. You may cease attempting to cast it whenever you want, but the 5th level spell slot is spent regardless.
Okay, I did that.
All right. So
when they say mark how long it takes, what do you mean? Like,
huh?
When you said mark how long it takes, or just says mark the spell slot usage?
Mark the spell slot usage, and I need you to keep track of how many turns you are into casting it. So currently, this is your first turn. Once you complete your 10th turn, the creature summons.
Nice.
All right. So, anyone doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna just scan this room real quick. So I'm gonna go 10 feet to here.
So your current position makes an item makes an item not available, but it makes it visible, and it actually was visible from your original position.
Oh, in that case, I probably wouldn't bother moving over there if I could see it from here.
Yep.
I will go 5. Am I touching it or not?
At the edge of the bed, you pick up a level 3 counterspell.
Whew.
Nice.
That's a good one.
I will add that to my inventory.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 5. Then I'm going to come back out. 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Man, I kind of feel like there should be something else here. 40. Nope, there's still nothing here. Weird, and now I can't see you guys either.
I only use the 10 thing though. So also one other thing, I'm going to just be following close by, if that makes sense. So my movement speed is 30.
So there is, you have went around a corner. This is kind of a long hallway. You can see the hallway, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just assumed there would be some doors that appeared at some point on the side, but there aren't any.
I removed them.
That's fine. Logic told me they should be there.
Well, you
Never
were right.
trust logic. I will also... I'm going to pop a level Let's just be delicate. I'll do a level 1 false life on myself.
All right, go ahead and add the temporary HP. Is anyone doing anything else?
I'm gonna kind of follow.
All right. Feel free to just move yourself. Oh, by the way, I can now officially see whisper rolls.
Okay, so you saw that.
The D4. Right.
Yes, super good.
Very good.
I'm going to move around like 20 more feet, so I guess.
All right, go ahead and move.
Okay, that's it.
Cool.
All right. Now, all right, no, I think we're good. All right, so, that's, is that?
That is. That's all I'm doing. I don't know if anyone else wants to do something.
No, I think I'm good.
I think I'm good. We're not doing anything like ready to actions, right?
No, I don't. I'm because of the surprise round thing. I'm not really.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, yeah. All right. Well, in that case, thank you very much. I'll be right back.
I was really hoping there'd be a room like just here, like right next
I
to
think there
where
were
in.
rooms that we missed. I mean, I don't know the map is like. I mean, just by the outline, I think I see 2 doors, but from the up before. But
Yeah.
that's fine. I feel like we can just move forward or whatever. Unless you guys want to go back and check it.
Ideally, I think we should probably go back just so we can get these 10 turns.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true as well. We can.
Yeah, I'm happy to circle back. And...
Yeah, I mean, one thing it was kind of pointless to actually, but that's okay. But essentially, yeah. So we can. I mean, even what we probably can try to do too is like because with 10 turns for the elementals, it's like at least another good tanky sort of thing. And they don't see us like, okay, that's an NPC monster that's wandering. Michael did something. Ooh. Some special monster or something like that too.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
We can at least check this side as well and see if there's anything else there.
I'm curious. There's a reasonable possibility that someone pops into our vision, I think, even this turn.
Oh, yeah.
At which point, I definitely think we need to run away. Since we got to get that spell slot's value for money, you know?
Get the what?
Your spell slot's value for money. You've burned the slot, so we need to.
I would hate to waste that essentially.
Yeah.
So it's like cool because I guess initially I thought it'd be like real time until we met in person or something, but that'd be too hard for him to manage.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
So,
we can cast I mean, we should be able to stealth fine even though I'm like casting a spell, right? I think Michael will not allow that.
Whoops, I forgot to do my proficiencies. I'm not proficient in anything right now.
that probably won't come back to hurt you.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot what we ended up taking as far as classes and
Level
subclasses
3
and stuff.
counter spell. Scroll. It's pretty useful.
That's huge. That's a good get, especially because obviously that's not something I would normally have access to.
What's the range on spec growth?
It is 150 feet,
Oh, that's nice.
and then 20-foot radius. Wow, that's huge.
What spell? What is this?
Spike growth.
Oh, spike growth. Yeah. It's like pretty much again. And I think that's also concentration too. So like he was saying, I mean, initially like I wasn't sure about the the ones with more than 60 foot. It's like you can't see them more than 60 feet. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of here. But now it's you can actually like hinder them and stuff or something.
So if we get into a spot where we actually do see someone, I think dropping that down behind them is probably the best bet, and then I can push them back 10 feet twice.
Mm.
And then
Just
they'd be in the
savage.
middle of it, right?
Yeah. Then they would
I
take
mean-
44 piercing for each 5 feet. Well,
Plus the Eldritch
2d4
Blast
for each 5
damage.
feet. Plus the Eldritch Blast damage, yeah. Yeah. I like that plan.
And then my idea past that is to actually that might not work because I did end up taking Earthbind just in case.
Mhm.
Because if we do like spike growth, and then they're like, "Oh, I just fly out of it,"
Right.
I would be like, "All right." So I can then quicken cast Earthbind while they're in the middle of the spike growth, so they won't be able to move like at all.
Nice. I feel like once we get into combat, I'm going to have a hard time figuring out what to do with my bonus actions. Because I have a couple, and they're annoying. Like, it's good to have. Like, I can get a 10-foot flying speed, which is nice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's pretty useful.
That is also why I was like, maybe I should get Earthbind, because after reading the new book, I was like, a lot of things get flying.
Yeah, and you wouldn't expect rangers to be flying.
Yeah. I mean, unless they're was it the Auracora or whatever that bird race is, they can fly, right?
Yes, yeah. And I mean, based on their pictures, I don't think they're going to be flying, but you never know.
Probably not, but
I thought they had a flying move.
Twilight
I'm not
Domain
sure.
I know can. So if one of them's a cleric,
Yeah.
it's definitely a possibility. Yeah, so I guess my main rotation in every combat is pretty much just going to be Eldritch Blast twice, Quicken Cast Eldritch Blast twice.
I'm okay with this.
So that's mainly what I'm going to be doing, unless I need to do something like utility-wise.
So I have this strange feeling that they already encountered one of the little monsters or whatever there that gets bonus stuff.
Yeah, it's taken them a little while.
We should be able to. I mean, will we be able to stealth or no?
Yes, we can, and I do have pass without trace if we wanna start stealthing.
My passive
nice.
is 16. So.
Yeah, I think one of the new things from the ranger thing gives you expertise in something, so I figured stealth was a good way to go.
Yeah, that'd be pretty useful for this. So. And also one thing too, I know I got 2 scrolls of Hold Person. Just that'd be pretty useful too. So
Oh yeah.
And if we get into a spot where we could really use it, I can cast invisibility on all 3 of us.
Hmm.
But that would use up my 4th level spell slot, and I only have 1 of those.
Okay. Well,
So it's either that or I'd use Wall of Fire at some point.
Wall of Fire does pretty decent damage too, right?
It
well
does.
as being annoying.
yeah, they didn't get based on if they're on a certain side of the wall or something. They take more damage. They try to go through it to take damage, things like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw like you banned the wall force. So I got confused. I'm like, oh, you banned all wall the wall spells. It's like, okay. Then I looked at the wall force. I'm like, okay, then I can see why he banned it. I completely forgot about that spell. So.
I don't even remember what the other bans were. I know it was Greater Invisibility was one of them.
Yeah, which again makes sense.
That dominate person, banishment, ritual casting.
Ritual casting, okay. Yeah, banishment's kind of OP in this.
Yeah. Makes it 3-on-2 real quick.
It's going to get back to our turn. We're going to be like, all right, we're going to walk 30 feet back. And that's it.
Like, what are these people doing?
So yeah, I'm thinking just walk right back up, turn the corner we were at originally, and just see what's up in near those barrels. If I don't know how far I can get. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't know if there's anything near those barrels, but the room just beyond it, probably. We could dash, too, to get a little bit further.
That's true.
I mean, actually, yeah. But I'm using my action, so I can't. But I mean, you.
That's
guys
right. You
can.
can.
Oh, yeah, you can't dash.
I was trying to see
So
if
we
there
don't
was.
want to do that.
I don't think I have. Oh, I could do Pass Without Trace, I suppose. That's the only other action that I would do, and that's an hour. As long as I'm concentrating on it, so I might as well do that next turn just because.
Yeah, I mean, stealth is. I feel like that one that'd be pretty useful. But that's like +10 to passive or whatever, and then I guess we roll stealth roll whatever. So we want to when we're not doing an ability, because I haven't really used Roll20 in some time. If we want to do it, want to roll whisper to the GM, we just do like GM whisper or something like that, the command in chat, or how would you do that?
On your character sheet, you can actually just hit the little cog wheel where you change all the settings.
Oh, okay. So I can even do the stealth roll in. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
It'll do it for all rolls.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, and I don't know if I said I took Draconic Sorcerer and Hexblade Warlock.
Nice.
So if I just put that curse on somebody, I'll be doing crits on 19 as well.
Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and wait for that perfect moment to do the vulnerability thing, because that's brutal.
Yeah.
I just have to be within 30 feet of them, and then it's just vulnerability to the next attack that deals damage.
Yeah,
Whatever
like
damage
I
it
mentioned,
is.
I have the exact one spells as they
Hello,
go.
y'all.
Hello.
Sorry it took so long. All right, what's happening?
We're going to walk slowly. I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace,
Cool.
and we're going to start walking delicately. And we're going to go backwards. Because we're cool
All
like
right.
that.
In that case,
5,
yeah.
10,
In
15,
that case,
20,
y'all just start moving.
35, 40 puts me there.
No, I think I can only move 30 feet because I'm still doing the action of casting the spell. So it's like 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, I'm going to there.
30. Yeah, it's right here. Basically 9 turns to summon the element.
Yeah.
Cool. Are we all good? Need anything else?
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, we got quick turns.
All right. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I will also be right back. Apparently, I need to help move something or something. So, give me a sec.
All right.
I feel like something that we can put to, so we know we have the +10 to pass without trace, so we don't forget about it.
Oh, yeah.
So like a marker we can use.
Probably. Let's see. That's why I put the eye on mine, so I remember I can see invisible targets. We could do the snail. The snail's fun.
Now, how do you put those icons on there?
You just click your token. And
Oh,
then
there's, like-
the bottom button.
Oh, the circle thing? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. And then you can put whatever you want on there.
I guess I can
Or
put
actually,
the little
we could do
the
the
ninja
ninja.
thing is the ninja thing's good for that.
We'll do ninja.
Be getting water, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Clearly I didn't miss anything too exciting.
Nope, we just put ninjas on our characters so we remember the pass without trace.
Oh, nice. I will do likewise. What's the eye?
I have see invisible.
Oh, okay.
Invisibility going.
That's right.
Yeah, I figured I'd just cast that at the beginning because 100 turns.
Yeah. And it's not concentration, right?
It's not, which is really nice.
Yeah. See, I nearly brought like Longstrider for even more speed, and I was like, well, the problem is that there comes a point where you're just too fast for your own party, so I dropped it. But
Yeah. I think it'd be, based on the castle setting, it'd be nice if we can actually just kind of find a defensible position and then set up sort of like a trap on one side and watch the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that might be something we can look into. I'm not sure. Do they have to have a save to see Entangle? Or is that just Spike Growth?
Let me see if it's on here. There it is. Now this opens. Okay, thank goodness I didn't want to post that. It looks like it doesn't affect when you go into it. It's just when it's cast.
Okay.
And then it's just a strength save.
Yeah, because I know Spike Growth, they have to make a save to be able to spot it.
Right, if they didn't see it.
Yeah, so they could have legitimately just like walked into it if they didn't see it.
And it's yeah, just perception check. Which, I mean, you would assume they're not awful at perception, but
Hopefully.
that said, I'd be fine if they were awful at perception as well.
I'd love it. I would absolutely love it.
How many hit points do you have, out of curiosity?
With the aid, 75.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit tankier. I'm at 102 now. Well, 107 with my false life popped on there.
Oh wow, okay, that's pretty good.
So, yeah, Rangers are a lot tankier than I think people sometimes assume.
Well, I know I think when people think of Rangers, they usually think of as like, oh, just shoot in from a distance. But even before, they had some like classes and stuff where you could be pretty decent melee oriented, right?
Yeah, my first one, it was just a pre-gen that someone gave me. And it was variant human with dual wielding. So I started out with with that build, and so I just leaned into it. I went Hunter as the subclass, took 2-weapon fighting in as my combat style, ended up with like 2+2 rapiers, so like the damage output was just insane per turn. You get the horde breaker, so you can get an extra attack, so I could do 4 attacks in a turn in melee.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean he was brilliant, and that he had all of that by level 11, I think, as well as a whatever he ended up with, a +3 longbow in the end, I think. And then I ended up doing a mission right before Season 9 started, I think, or maybe it was as a result of doing the Season 9, I got a fire giant belt, so I got 25 strength as well, which was beautiful.
Nice.
And totally over the top. Hey.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
1 second. 1 second.
Can you, what?
Really quick.
Yeah, I can. 1
Don't say
second.
what it is. Here.
Shenanigans.
Sorry, guys.
Bigly
Thank
shenanigans.
you. Appreciate it.
Can you guys currently see?
Ourselves?
We can see.
Yeah, it's funny because I can't see your sight lines now, and I don't know why.
Weird.
All right, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna refresh and hope that everything works out. So what's happening?
I think pretty much we're just gonna. I think there were like 2 rooms we didn't check, so we're just gonna check those rooms, and then
Yeah.
I think we'll probably just start heading up north.
Sounds
5, 10, 15. Interesting. 20. Okay, I really thought there was going to be something there.
I think to check, we probably should go inside the room to check too, right? Or once if we see it, we'll be able to see it on the ground.
Are these rooms by the barrels?
I'm not seeing doors here.
that entire block is a solid. It is a solid concrete block.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'll move to, let's see, 30 feet.
And
So
I'm going to move 10 more for my 30.
Yeah, I think that's...
We can go to this room up here.
Do you guys want to dash, or do you want to just keep moving normally?
I mean, I can't dash because you said I'd take 1 action for the summoning. So it's like basically it's 30 feet for me. So I moved my 30 feet.
All right, that's correct.
And it's 8 more turns.
8 more turns. Anything else?
I think
that's it.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna jump back.
Should we be concerned that they're just ripping... Like, we're ripping through turns and they are taking 4 hours?
They could have already run into an enemy, so we don't know.
That is true.
Yeah. In hindsight, we probably all should have tried to take in some sort of summon.
I did consider, like, I could have got Summon Beast. I thought about just having it just in case. But I know he said that summons come in with half hit points.
Yeah.
So
I was kind of moving away from them because I didn't think they'd be that strong. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as they're getting attacks.
Yeah,
pretty much.
that's
So
true.
basically, it's more targets for them.
Yeah.
Basically, they have to waste. I mean, because even if it is
A
like
few
half
attacks or one
HP,
fireball.
they're not. They can die in 1 hit, but that's like 1 less time where they don't focus on you. And also, they may focus on who knows. They may focus a spell or something on it. But
True.
basically, it's anything to try and delay and things like that. Because we don't. I mean, especially Matt. I don't know what he's going to be doing.
Yeah. I'm on the fence of if I should invisible now, because if I get targeted first, I'm pretty much dropping in 1 turn.
Is it a minute for invisibility? Or an hour? I can't remember.
The duration is Up to 1 hour concentration, so I can see invisibility and be invisible at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I see no reason not to pop that off now. For yourself. I mean, in theory, we're stealthing. I know he hasn't made his roll yet.
Yeah.
But, in theory, we're stealthing, so we shouldn't be very easily visible.
This is true as well.
I mean, with Pass Without a Trace, I'm at a plus 23. So I'm feeling relatively confident.
Jeez. I mean, it puts me at a plus 13. So that's always nice.
It puts me plus 16 too, so it's not.
Yeah. So, I mean, that we should, barring really bad rolls, we should beat their passives. Unless they took alert or something stupid. Which would be really annoying.
Observant.
Is that the one? Observant, that's the one. Yeah, not alert.
I think there's another room up ahead.
Yeah, that could be, I suppose, the start of the middle channel even. I guess I don't know if we were in the middle channel and the moat was the bottom channel, or if the moat's not considered a channel, and then this is just a random little room here on its own. I guess we'll find out when we move forward a few feet. So much pressure. And I'm always concerned, especially about Matt, because I've played with him a bunch, and I know how he built his characters, and that's worrying.
Yeah, I mean, I play with him too, so it's like, yeah, I don't know what crazy thing he's going to do this time. So basically, pretty much my build this time was, okay, how much can I waste their time, essentially? I got the Conjure Animal, so at least that's like a one-turn thing. So it's just more targets, essentially. I made sure to try and get as many instantaneous spells as possible too. I'd make them get prone and stuff too, because that will also give bonuses to us. Things like that. So.
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you laughing? Don't laugh.
Oh, they're cute. That's all. Your enemies are cute. Don't murder them, please, unless you really want to. I mean, I'm okay with it if you do. All right. So, in that case, everyone is free to move about the cabin.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna. There's like it looks like there's a room up there or something. Right? Are we seeing that correctly?
Yeah, I see a chair.
Yeah, so up here, so currently you guys are kind of like on this wall overlooking the rest of the city to your east, but I have it blocked off for battle arena reasons. You guys are at the edge of the map. And forward, this wall extends out. Outward, so you're kind of like on the battlements. To the left is a door that leads back into the castle.
Gotcha.
I think yeah. I'll move. Is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the door. So the door that leads into the castle. Okay, that's not that. Yes. Yeah, move 6. That's 30 feet. So here, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and pick yourself up and drop.
I think I'm gonna run south real quick and just check that they're not coming down the corridor we've already been down.
Yeah.
And then I'll dash back. So right, I'll essentially end up where I am. Because I think 5,
right.
10, 15,
yeah, go ahead and place
30,
yourself
35,
there then.
40. So 40 puts me there. I just wanted to... Okay. Well, that's relief.
What's your passive?
Perception?
Yeah.
It is 17.
You see nothing, you hear nothing.
Okay.
Silent.
In that case, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to come back up. Let's say I'm going to go here.
All right, cool. Snek? Booncy.
That is a good idea, though, to keep an eye on that. I'm actually going to cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, cool. Excuse me while I get this ready.
Oh, yeah, he's got to do his weird thing.
So the way that this is going to work is nobody will be able to see you. I'm going to add an aura to you. Your aura will be green. Green is for Snek.
Perfect.
I'm adding a new token to you. Its name is Invisible Snek.
Seems legit.
I literally just learned how to do this, I want to say, like 5 minutes before we started. Alright, I have added 0, you are green, and dynamic lighting on 120, and done. Alright, I am putting you on the I'm putting your normal character on the GM layer, and I'm sliding you off the map. You are now invisible.
So even we can't see him.
Correct.
Seems legit.
He can still describe where he is to you, but yeah, feel free to move.
How strange.
Let's see. I think for now I am going to stay where I'm at, though.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and jump back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to... So this is here, what I'm looking at here is just pretty much like another hallway. And like there's a bench, and then there's a table there, chair, and then it like goes into another hallway. So you want to go down this thing, or just go up, or go up some more? Because I have a feeling there may be some rooms here.
I think possibly staying on the long straights. That way, if we can see them, we'll see them.
It seems there's a long straight hallway over here. So.
Yeah, it does seem likely that we'll get a view out there once you'd only have to go 15 feet up probably, and then you'd see.
So do they have like 7 more turns still?
Yeah. I mean, taking quick turns is also good because that means they can't see us either. I just figured I could hang back with this and keep an eye out. And then
yeah, I mean, what I'll do first, I'll stick in front, even though if we do end up running into them, the worst, I'll waste this spell, so I'll just like transform into something essentially and just try to basically one of the tanky forms for some time. But
I think probably if you go first on this next turn and just like scout out that corridor, that'll give us an idea if they're down there.
Yeah, I can do that too. So.
And then like just let us know if there's rooms or if there's people. If there's just a bunch of rooms, I'm tempted to just run all the way up to the top real quick and just check down that big corridor that I'm assuming is there. Again, just to see if I can see him. Just get some, get some vision down there, and then I can come back and join back up with you next turn. Because I think it's 70 feet to the top corridor there.
I don't know where you turned invisible, or?
No,
I turned invisible. Yeah, I'm right next to.
Yeah, you're still in the same place. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm Brynna, obviously, as you can tell by my voice. Definitely Brynna. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 65. Yeah. It'll either be 65 or 70, depends on how generous the
I have a feeling like you mentioned this, I think right now we're just on the battlements. So
yeah, I think where we could see earlier, it looks like there's steps down into like an open area maybe.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we both started on the opposite ends of the castle, so.
I feel the need to like constantly check my areas of sight just in case someone suddenly pops into it.
Hello, y'all.
Hello.
What up?
Okay, so this next turn I'll move to peek into this hallway-like thing.
All right. There's a bench to the west, and it looks like some chairs to the north. Nothing special.
Right. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and there is a. I can tell them what I see, right? Or
Yep. There's
there's a room in here, guys. So.
there is a room to the south, and a room or 2 rooms to the south, and 1 room to the north. Further down the hallway.
And is it a long hallway you've got?
It's a long hallway, yes.
Okay.
I have 7 more turns? Or
Anyone else doing any other movements?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash again. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, let's do it. 70.
All right. There is you've reached the another edge of the map. There is a room that is 15 feet to your west.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of rooms up here. It looks like it's going to link back up to the corridor that we already have. So I'm going to start coming back down, and I don't see any foes up ahead. That was my main concern. So I'll come back 75, 80, right there.
What's your move speed?
40. I got 5 feet from half wood elf and 5 feet from ranger.
Nice. Snek, doing anything?
I'm going to move about 20 feet up to this doorway over here and then kind of stay on the outside for now.
so you're like where I was before?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, or are we all good?
All good.
Yeah, good
All
for
right.
now.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So yeah, just to explain better, like right where I got to the top there, like 3 squares up opens into what looks like a really nice formal sitting room area. It's a nice carpet, little chair with an ottoman in front of it. Looks real plush. And then that opens into another room that I think that has access from the other corridor that you're in, to the south there of me.
Okay. So I see. He's mentioned there's 1 room up top and 2 rooms down south. So
yeah, the room that you can see to the north goes in, and then that links into the other room. So I figured we could join back up and just explore
we'll check
it
the bottom
together.
and we'll check this one.
Yeah. And it's also worth pointing out, my vision was blocked. What is this? 5, 10, 15. Oh, this is hard to see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I would say about 50 feet along that top corridor. So I don't know if there's a big wall there or what. But there's something that's obscuring me there. I expect to just be able to see forever, like my full 120 or whatever, and I cannot. So there's a wall or something that was blocking that view.
A possible dead end, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. On the plus side, it means we shouldn't be seeing them there.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like a rousing game of hide and go seek in D&D.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's probably why if he allowed the invisibility, but the invisibility spell actually was it made you invisible and stuff, it'd be like how to say, or the greater invisibility, then basically who percepts the other person first.
Yeah, you either have blind fighting at that point, or you just always run see invisibility.
Or just carry a lot of bags of flour on you.
True. I forgot about that.
The way wouldn't like if you had to create or destroy water, you could technically do that too to tell people are there.
Oh yeah. See if they start splashing around.
I think that because it makes like they'll pour water on them, so you'll when they drop when the cube drops, essentially you see like some figures in there.
Yeah, so I run a game on theoretically every other Friday that we're putting up online. And I think last night was the first time I actually made them roll initiative in 3 sessions or something, because they've been in town buying stuff, researching. It's one of those games where now they're back out adventuring, so they're going to be getting into a bunch of combats. But yeah, they haven't seen combat in a while. They're probably a little rusty. But, you know, sometimes D&D is not about fighting things. It's about
Usually
wandering around aimlessly.
Some sessions are more like, but encounter like a non-combat encounter, and some are more combat based. So.
Yeah.
Even some games will be like more non-combat oriented.
Yeah, you'll just find yourself in a major city forever.
Yeah, well, and this is the thing. Like, I started out by like basically changing the world around them, and so they got a little confused. And so they've been trying to figure everything out from day one, and have mostly been based in the city, and then just run out, do jobs, whatever. Now they're out. It's like a 3-day trek there and back to this place, or like 3-day each way. So this is the first time that they've been like away from civilization for a long time, and I literally left the session with a bullet jumping on them, which is just always good fun. Like, you know, who doesn't love a bullet? It should be entertaining. Well, actually, in fairness, I don't think 2 of them liked the bullet because they didn't make their saving throws, so they got pretty nastily munched. But, you know.
Oof.
So I think, like I mentioned before, there's 2 small rooms on the bottom here. And then I guess, like you mentioned, it looks like there was 1 room that connects from here to the other place. So we'll probably check this area first before moving on. That should at least take another 3 turns. So how far are you away from the little hallway we both are in? Me and the Booncy?
Away from. Well, I'm like right at that archway. The entrance.
Talking to
to me.
Zelbrax, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I am, I think, about 35 feet away from standing on top of Booncy. So
okay, gotcha.
So I'll definitely be right back in.
You'll be able to dash in here.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be right up with you next turn.
y'all.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, so what's happening?
Okay, I guess I will move forward a bit. Let's see.
All right, go ahead.
Like 20 feet.
What's your passive perception?
My passive?
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Let me check it again. Passive is 19.
All right. Yep. Thanks.
So I'm moving over here.
All right. Stop there. In this room to your south, you see a scroll laid on top of a dresser.
Okay. And
I'm revealing. If you move in, what is it, 15 feet, you'll be able to grab it.
I can only move 10 feet, so.
You can't. Oh yeah, you can't dash.
So just scroll here, and I think I'll probably just end my movement over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So they also know there's a scroll in this room in front. So
all right,
cool.
So just so you know, because I've stated this, everyone knows about it in chat. We're not playing any of that meta.
Okay, gotcha.
No need to act like you don't know something.
Gotcha.
Whatever you know, you know. All right, so Philip.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down. That's 40 feet for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, now this corridor's not very conveniently laid out, is it? Can I go 35? Like, is that 35 to there?
Yes.
Okay.
You can also see it. If you move 2 more south, you can grab it.
Yeah, I don't have 2 more south. I'll just step here to protect.
Cool.
Because I'm feeling butch all of a sudden.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to move up pretty much right behind them, about 10 feet. And then I do still have the see invisibility going, so I can see through that doorway.
You have see invisibility. Okay.
Yeah, I had that turn one.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder. That this adds nothing additional.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, or am I good to jump back?
Yeah, I think it'd be good to jump back.
I am trying to get them moving a little bit quicker, so we can do these jumps a little bit quicker. Yeah.
All good.
Take it easy, y'all.
You too. Right, so we see a scroll down there. There's might be another. So basically, I think this is probably a good choice. And who knows what's in that big, I guess, throne-like room.
Right. Probably an NPC.
Yeah.
It seems like a really good place for one.
Yeah.
I mean, we may find someone snoozing in one of these rooms, so who knows?
So, I mean, who wants to grab that scroll then?
Since I'm kind of dashing around, I'm happy to do it. I've got the most movement, so
I think Zell should go grab all the items.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then I guess I can check out the other 2 rooms and stuff too. So
yeah,
and especially
I'll keep an eye on behind us, and then you scout forward.
With the scrolls being like set DCs and everything, like it doesn't matter who has them necessarily. If we think, like it doesn't matter that they're all just DC 15, I think he said, right? So, and we can all use them. It's more just a case of who's going to have a better opportunity to use something. Counterspell, I think, is just one of those things that doesn't matter who's got it.
Yeah, and also I'm going to be like in melee and stuff too, so most likely, so I'll probably be focusing on that stuff.
Yeah. I'm assuming that when we actually get into combat, most turns are probably just going to be taking 2 shots with my bow. Because that's definitely what I'm best at. But we'll see, I guess.
The utility is definitely nice to have.
Yeah.
I have Counterspell on my list, and that's pretty much what I entirely want to use my 3rd level spells for.
Mm-hmm.
I do have Fireball, but that's situational, I think.
Yeah.
Also, he said, so like if we run into a creature we defeat it, we heal HP. Does it mean we get back our spell slots too?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I would assume. Okay, that is the rules for the wrong thing. I want these rules. There we go.
Okay, so I'm trying to think, how many turns have we had?
I'll be right back.
Since you started casting, at least 4.
Okay, so this will be basically 5 more after that one.
I think so, yeah.
Next turn.
Okay, so he said, landing a killing blow on one of the creatures in the castle will heal all participants, even enemies, and may get one of you a permanent buff or treasure. It was very vague.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I mean, that's the buff and treasure thing would be pretty useful too. So.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Come back.
It would also be good if we can find one of these special items that is apparently game changing.
Hey,
Hello.
That's the idea.
So I guess what I'll do, okay, so I will, let's see, move again, see what's in this room, like over here first. So it's 15 feet, and then I'll go in here.
you're gonna jump in that room?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I see anything?
Nope, you don't see anything in this room.
Okay, still that's like what? So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get 10 more feet of movement. So here and here.
Yeah, you don't see anything in there.
You said we should be able to see it at least from 15 feet, right?
Yeah. With your passive perception, you feel like you'd be able to see it if it were there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's my turn then, I guess.
All right, sounds good. Who's next?
I can. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Pick up the scroll.
All right. Excuse me while I delete the scroll from the map and add it to your possession. Let's see here. Which one is this? No, it's not that.
I will accept disintegrate if you're not sure what it is.
I'm sure you would. Nice. That's a 5th level glyph of warding.
Wait, so what does that do?
You may cast it as an action.
Whew. Alrighty. That goes boom.
That is big explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's like a trap thing.
Yes.
That's really useful.
Interesting. Okay. Boy, I want to put that somewhere now. I mean, since it's an action, could you literally like?
It will detonate whenever anyone comes within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Just as a rule.
I'll ponder that. So I have 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Check out that nice room with this interesting carpet. And then dash 5, 10. Check out here. 15, 20, 25. Am I seeing anything? Oh, hello.
Yep, you do. So over the bed, you see a set of shiny weapons hanging on the wall.
Okay, I'll complete my movement, which takes me to there.
So, just to be, you're inside that room that's north of me, right?
Yeah, so I've gone through the north, and then I'm going back into what I thought was a nice living room. It's actually a bedroom, it turns out. I couldn't see the bed from my earlier angle. And yes, apparently there's some nice weaponry in here that I'll grab and retrieve next turn and distribute as appropriate.
All right. Snek?
I'm going to dash. Use 50 to get all the way down to here.
All right. You have see invisibility. I'll comment that you see nothing.
Okay, up to the north is this a wall?
Sorry. Yeah, also, Michael, it's I have 5 turns till the elemental I can summon, so.
Thank you. If it goes off, I won't believe it.
I'll be surprised too, which is like, what the hell? Let's give it a chance. They'll be very useful.
This straight to the north of me, is that a wall there?
Straight to the north. Yes, that is a hard cut on the map.
Okay.
I did not add any rooms that far north.
Okay, I'm gonna go down 10 more feet to about there, and that uses all my movement.
All right, sounds good.
I'm assuming it was also a hard end when I was on that top corridor. It looked like there was like a wall at the end there. Is that correct?
Where?
On the top, like, I guess if you follow the battlements around, like north of the room I'm in.
Yeah, that is hard cut to the map as well.
Yeah, okay.
Can I see this all the way down to the south?
See what?
The
scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that there is a scroll lying on a table side for about 90 foot to the south.
Okay, so that's all the way down there, back near the original hall that we were going down.
Oh, okay.
That is a run.
Yeah, and this down to the south pretty much opens up to that area we were looking at before.
Yeah, I've got like this tiny fraction, like it's maybe a 1 foot wide thing that goes all the way out to what we've already seen down there. It's really weird.
Just double checking. Are we all spent on actions?
All good.
Yes, all
yes, sir.
spent.
Thank you kindly. I'll be right back.
I mean, we get that elemental off. That'll be very useful.
Yeah. I'm curious to know what this weaponry is going to be. I mean, given that he's just given us a 5th level spell.
Yeah, that could be really good.
Yeah, where's my PHP?
Could be one of the game changers.
Let's see how much damage.
I think he said there's 3 of them too. So
yeah,
we want to. I know he said there's a scroll down there, but also it actually. This may be one of the places where we may want to consider, or at least holding here for some time. You go down there and pick it up because you have the invisibility and see invisibility, and then.
Yeah, I can go get that, and then I can also scope out the rest of this room. So the north of me, that looks like there's a couple tinier rooms, but I can't fully see in them. That actually might be a hallway.
Yeah, the only issue is, like, since you're invisible, we can't see where you are either, so...
Yeah.
I know, I'm assuming you just passed both of us. He's in the...
Yeah, I'm like...
Zell's in the north room, I'm in the south
hallway.
room, you're at the end of the hallway, and you see 90 feet down, so... We can always go and check everything there, so...
So that Glyph of Warning does 78 damage.
78? So you can
big damage.
Can you, like, stealth cast it during combat?
That's what I was wondering. I mean, again, we could, much like the spike growth play, we could place it,
set up a trap,
and then like I can run behind, place it, run back, and then get which I forget what is it, the agonizing blast, the one that pushes,
Yeah, I can push them into it.
Push them into the glyph, and then they take 78, and we can choose between acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. I mean, acid seems like a pretty good choice because almost nothing has resistance to acid. I can't imagine they will have picked something that would... Like, there's ways of getting cold and fire pretty easily.
We got to be careful as well, because we could
trigger it ourselves, yes.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
That'd be very bad.
You have to step within 5 feet of it. So I'd recommend not putting it in one of these hallways unless we don't plan to go back down the hallway.
Agreed. I think saving it for combat and then just dropping it and pushing them is going to be way more effective than anything else we do. And if it... I mean...
That'll be like a early combat thing because you'll have to do it while I'm invisible so I can get a good angle.
Yeah. And they'll just be super confused. They'll be like, well, why is he putting it behind us? That's really dumb.
Yeah. And I should be able to get 4 chances to push 10 feet.
Yeah. Which you would hope would be enough.
Let's hope.
Wait,
fingers crossed.
Why is it saying apparently they've just started live streaming?
Oh, they're sharing their screens to...
Oh, interesting.
If you do that, you can actually pop up multiple at once so we can all look at each other's screens. I don't know if that's why they're doing it.
Maybe it's...
Are we allowed to do that?
I don't know.
It seems a bit cheeky. It would. I mean, for us right now, it would help us see.
No, because I know Zell's in the North Room. I know Bouncy's like in that hallway over there, but we don't know exactly where we are.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're like in the exploration phase. Essentially.
I always thought it was just like it's cool to just like describe everything when we don't fully see it.
Yeah. Let's stay old school.
Yeah.
Fine with me. So.
Plus,
I'm gonna roll physical dice and tell them what the rolls are.
All right. Here we go. What's
Alrighty.
happening? Why are you all laughing?
No.
We saw that they all went live, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Yeah, just don't look at it.
we said we were gonna stay old school.
We're not going to look at ours,
Peter
let alone
won.
theirs. Don't worry.
Yeah. Everybody's streaming now, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess I'll move my 30 feet. So 1, 2.
There's a lot of accidental pinging that's going around.
6.
I hope it's not ruining things too much.
Yeah, that's when you hold it down, it's like ping. I'm like, is there a way?
Yeah, when you try to move the token.
I don't think there's a way to deactivate pinging.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any that wasn't mine, so.
I'm moving over here, so.
And I don't think they've seen any that wasn't theirs, so I think we're all fine. All right, so is there any additional movement? You good?
That's it. So that's my turn.
All right, Phil.
All right, I'm going to go 15. Climb onto the bed.
All right. As you touch the weapons, they become ethereal energy, infusing into your current weapons. Everybody's attacks are +2 for everything: spell attacks, weapon attacks.
Like,
oh wow!
Our team.
The whole team.
Okay, well that's going to take some work. And
let me get a global
roll
attack
20
modifier
here.
going.
Yeah, good point. Global attack, global damage. Done.
Yes, for as long as it only applies to yourself, don't apply it to your enemies, please. Thank you.
Yeah. We're just going to call this plus. Why am I doing that on the skill? That's literally the one thing I didn't need to put it on. Okay, well that's dope. Congratulations, everybody. We got some cool stuff now.
Squeeze me while I pull that off of the map so
that's
that you
15.
don't hit it twice.
20.
So basically for any attack roll, so spell attack
40.
and regular attack. So even like in the
animal and polymorph forms as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to test this modifier real quick because I've never used the attack modifier before. I'm going to roll it in the GM layer.
Cool.
So how do you do that? How do you add this attack modifier?
Same place that you added the whisper option. There's like a thing below there where you can. There's little checkboxes for show global
special weapons,
save and skill and attack and damage and AC modifiers. If you just enable all of those, you can add like a flat thing. So like I have a +2 for archery, for instance. I have to deactivate it if I'm using my swords, but for archery, it's great.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving because that's only regular move. So dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, I see that all the way down there now. It does look like there's something up there. Let's go here for 40.
Okay. Is that with your dash?
That is my dash, yes.
All right, Booncy. Bounce Master Booncy.
So I am going to dash and move straight down.
Okay. Don't forget difficult terrain for your friends. Oh wait, you're.
I'm not running through them. Yeah.
Please move. Please cease your movement at 20 feet down.
Right there.
One more. All right. So what I'm going to say, you see invisible people.
Yes.
They are 1, 2, and one of them sees you. I believe you are outside of the range of battle.
Where are the invisible people?
You are outside of the range of battle.
Okay, but they're down there. I see.
So, I can hear Erica freaking out.
I just heard that too.
That would be a good time to put that.
So, if you continue moving further south, battle will initiate. It is
okay.
Clear.
I'm going to. That was 20 feet.
Mm-hmm. You are outside the battle range.
I'm going to move back up.
I approve this message.
I approve this too. Now would be a good time for that glyph.
Did I see all 3 of them?
Yes.
You saw 2 of them.
2 of them.
In particular, you saw the tiefling, the armored tiefling, and you also saw another. You saw another lightly armored tiefling, or perhaps it's a satyr. You aren't sure.
Okay, so I should have 10 more feet, and I'm going to move through above with the last amount.
All right. So are we? So we're. All right. So there is no battle in this situation.
Not yet.
Correct.
And that is the end of y'all's turns.
Yes, Jinmark?
I think. Yeah,
now,
you don't have any more movement?
I mean, we have passed without a trace, but I guess we're not like... I mean, if they can see us, they can see us. Like,
I was out of the range of pass without a trace.
Correct.
That's a good point.
So the way that this works is if you have seen somebody, or I'm sorry.
Actually, I wouldn't have been.
You can only be actively stealthed if you have cover. Invisibility counts for that cover, but one of them was looking directly at you as if you were not invisible. That's the best way to phrase that.
So they had invisibility up too.
That is the implication.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm assuming. Even with even if the I don't know how the passive is working, but if it gave me a +10.
Yeah, you can't be, the way that I'm doing this, in the way that it's written in the document, you cannot be stealthed unless you have some form of cover. If cover is broken, if your invisibility or cover is broken...
Okay, so because they had invisibility, I didn't have cover.
That is the implication, yes.
Okay.
All right, so in that case, I'm going to jump, and I have to let them know what happened.
All right.
From their perspective, what happened. All right, things are heating up, fellas.
We still got 4 turns.
Okay, so now will be a good time. We probably so I have 4 turns till the elemental. It's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It might.
My bad.
If we, I mean, no, you didn't do anything wrong.
I say we can drop this in the intersection. Drop the glyph in the intersection, and duck into one of the rooms to our right.
We could even keep moving north and then go west, like down that.
Is that a
corridor.
hallway?
It looks like there's a corridor there. Yeah, like there's a chair that I can just about see still.
I can see that. I didn't know if it was just a room that stopped.
It looks like it keeps going, but if we do drop the glyph here, and then back up that way, that could work. Or we could go east down this corridor.
So if we drop the glyph, there's ways they could potentially detect it, right? Or
if they have detect magic up, yeah.
Or they make an investigation check.
But they have to be actively doing that.
Yeah.
And I can
now that they know that we're here, they may end up doing that as a thing. So that's why I'm not sure. Is it better just to do it in combat, or?
I mean, even if they see it, it's going to be hard to, they'd have to waste a dispel magic to get rid of it. And
true. We want to try and.
It's a level 5, so they'd have to roll to dispel it too.
Yeah.
Or upcast dispel magic, which I don't think they would think to do.
And
actually, yeah. So
you see it.
Yeah, because in the sense they do. I mean, they know we're somewhere over here. This
right.
Place, so, and I feel like this. Before we do that, we probably want to check if there's an actual if there's a hallway there, and we could put it in this intersection essentially.
Yeah.
So do you want me to check next turn? Because I'm
just above you guys. Check. Yeah. I mean, I think we're both in the same place, so.
Yeah, but, we're all right there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's less than 30 feet, so I can definitely see that's a hallway or a room. So what we probably could end up doing is just checking to see, whether that hallway extends. I mean, we can see pretty far, I'm assuming. So.
I mean, even if it doesn't, we can just fall back into the northeast corner. Because we can go through these 2 rooms here that I was just in, on the north side of this corridor. Pop out into that top corner and just keep falling back that way, to buy us enough time to get the elemental, even.
Yeah, and now I have to pretend I didn't see a ping. So.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I didn't even say. I was up in the corner.
Bad time.
But pretty much. I mean, we know they're all there at this point. So.
Yeah, we know they're down there somewhere.
But I'm just at this point that scroll.
Yeah, hopefully that's not a good scroll.
I think all the scrolls here are pretty decent. So.
I know.
I do think putting it down before combat is probably the play here. Just because of this corridor.
And if I put it where Vircan is standing right now, there's no way to get through this corridor without hitting it.
Yeah.
That's true. So basically, buy us more time, essentially.
Yeah. And it might waste some of their resources, and it doesn't waste any of our sort of active resources.
Exactly. So.
And if someone takes a lot of damage, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, 78 acid is 78 acid. Because I think, especially since we know there's tieflings, definitely don't want to do fire or cold just in case they went. Because I think there is a cold variant of tieflings. So yeah.
I mean, that scroll is pretty visible, though, right? You saw it from 90 feet away, so.
Well, I mean, once it's casted as a glyph, it's not that visible.
I'm talking about the one you saw down south.
Yeah, I still have eyes on that. Yeah. So if that disappears, we know they've grabbed it. I can't see them, but I could see the scroll disappear.
Okay, yeah. So one other thing too, before we
I can still see it, so I'd be able to see them.
Oh, that's true.
I have my thing set up properly, so for the +2 roll thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you add that to all your rolls?
I see. So once you if you look where all of your regular things to attack are, there should be a thing underneath it that says Global Attack Modifier. If you've checked those little boxes on the settings.
Oh tab. Yeah, Global Damage Modifier. Okay, gotcha.
So you want, because it will be attack and damage, so you want to make sure you have both, and then you can just set one up that is just a flat +2 to everything.
Yeah, it'll default to a
D4. Put +2 on it, and that's it.
You just put 2.
Yeah.
Under the role plays.
And it'll just add 2 to everything, and then you just have it checked. Because I've got one.
So basically, since Global Attack Modifier has a name and then roll, I just add +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've got stuff set up for my Hunter's Mark and my favorite foe, Bless and Bane in case I needed it. Yeah, and then you just keep that up. It's handy. Sneak attack is also useful if you play in rogue, because then you don't have to like roll stuff separately. Because who wants to roll more than once?
I like to see all the damage all at once without adding.
Exactly. Don't make me add things. This is supposed to be a computer. It's supposed to be sophisticated. Oh, I randomly brought a net as well for 1 gold. I didn't think it would come in useful, but you never know.
I do have 50 feet of silk rope and 50 feet of hempen rope.
Oh, that's nice. So if we want to wrap them up but not make it too painful, they've taken the scroll is gone. The scroll is gone, everybody.
Okay, so they did take that.
Yeah.
So I should be able to see him.
Yes. You absolutely should have seen that happening.
And then they probably see me too.
And all of us, for that matter.
Oh, yeah. So maybe not drop it right there. Maybe go down the hallway a little bit and then drop it so they don't see you drop it.
Well, you'll know if they're in the corridor or not, I guess.
Yeah.
So if
we get that information, I say that's our play, so they don't see us put up the glyph.
Yeah. If we can see where... We should be able to see where they are. If they're in the corridor, then we can... I'll pop it like 1 square inside the corridor instead. They're still likely to trigger it.
I mean, unless we get shot at right now.
That is possible. Let's not rule that out.
They were far enough away so where I'd be like, that would take like a dash action.
Right.
How many feet is that? 5, 10,
Like to the south?
20, 25, 30, yeah.
I saw them down the stairs and by the main gate. So like in that big central room. That's where I saw 2 of them.
I wonder if one of them can fly. Because to get up, to get that scroll, they would have had to have come up the stairs and round, which would have brought them within 60. Or, yeah, they've done something to hop up there.
And if they're
climbed it too.
If they're the elf as well, they could do that as part of it. They could face step.
Yeah. Lots of options. But I don't think that
or just mage hand.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe they could have done that. They couldn't have run up the stairs though, because they would have triggered combat.
Yeah.
Man, maybe mage hand.
At least we've stuck together like we planned. That's good. So we're all going to be in the combat properly.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So, Mr. C Invisibility.
Yes.
At the edge of your sight range to the south, you saw one of the tiefling-looking people, one of the horned opponents, jump up onto the ledge, straddle it, grab the scroll off the ground or off the table, and then jump back down.
Ah.
Interesting. Okay.
So whatever was there has been claimed by the enemy.
No.
Yeah, we saw it disappear and we were like, oh, I wonder how they did it.
we didn't factor just jumping.
There was a 15-foot gap between where they were at the bottom and where... So that was a jump.
That was a jump with a capital J.
Yes.
Interesting. You don't see that spell used very often.
Okay. Do we want to go through with our initial plan?
I believe so. So they are not currently in his line of sight, correct?
Correct.
That's good. Yeah, they may not end up coming through this way.
As far as I know, they're still down the stairs.
Okay. Then I still think we execute that. I think it's probably the best route for us.
If anything, we could be sure that
it gives us like little I guess how to say like defense in the sense we don't know where they'll come from. But.
Yeah.
All right. It's getting hot and heavy, fellas. What you doing?
Okay, so I think
Naren.
Zelgrax is gonna go first.
Okay.
No, wait. I need to go last because you guys
okay.
need to you need to move out.
Okay, so
I think I know what you're doing then.
You're gonna go to the right, and probably up into that little room or the big room.
Yeah, the one with the table and chairs.
here's a big room. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 20 feet. What is that I see over there?
That on the throne, you see a man, a pale man in a perfect pleated suit, with a sword held downwardly towards the floor as he spins it. He looks to his left as he eyes you. His ears pricked to a perfect point. His hair perfectly cleaned and groomed, black as night.
All right, we got our little first enemy mob here, or some NPC.
Well, this changes things.
Meanwhile, you're just like, conjure.
Well, they're not coming from that way.
Yeah, well, we'll be sure of that.
Yeah.
So what do we get?
Also, through 4 more turns till the elemental gets summoned.
See, I was hoping you'd go down the right.
Mm.
I mean, he hasn't done anything, so he's aware of our presence. That's all.
He's aware of you, but this does not ignite battle. Although you are within his battle range, I believe.
Do I see something red at the end of the corridor? It's like a red box.
It's a bookshelf.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a flag or something else. Yeah, I can know it. I still have 10 movements. I think I'm gonna move back down. Then what was it? Yeah, so it's like over here.
All right. And what are you doing? Anyone else?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I was going to. First, I know that thing. I was kind of curious. Okay, what was over there? That's all. So, trying to see what that was there. Essentially, there's another hallway we could potentially do something with.
So, do you want to put the glyph a little bit farther down, like one spot down than the original?
Yeah, I think so.
And then we can kind of squeeze around the corner.
Yeah, if I let me ask the DM just to confirm. So, where I'm currently situated, if I were to place said glyph in the one sort of southeast of my position, would we be able to get around the corner, or would I need to put it, say, directly south of me to make sure that we don't trigger it ourselves, sneaking back around the corner there?
So you are putting it one space to the south?
I'm saying like either south or southeast.
Yeah.
Which would
so
be
that
safe
would
for
it
us.
ignites if you are in any space adjacent to it.
Okay. Then I definitely would not want to put it southeast.
One more down, I guess. So 2 spots south.
Yeah, if I go 2 south, and then I don't want them to see me. That's the key. I guess actually, if
Can you guys see that?
can I see what? No.
There was like a shadow that appeared.
Oh, weird. Yeah, there is like a weird shadow now in the middle of my field of view.
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I just did.
Oh,
I know what I did.
So, probably, actually, all we need is Booncy. You could kind of scout ahead and just make sure they can't see me putting it down there, and then go around the corner. Like, if you just nip down, check to see if they're there, and as long as they can't see the space 2 south of me, then I can put it there.
Yeah, I mean, if it's fine that I can move up, he places it, and then I can move freely back without triggering it. Is that possible?
So I'm sorry, 1 second. Where would he be placing it?
So I'm looking to go 2 south.
2 south? All right, so you so that would cover so yeah, that leaves a very healthy range in the hallway, and it would cover the entire hallway doing that.
Yeah. And really, all I want to do is just let him go. I mean, you can go and then leave, and then I can go place it. So you don't have to be in danger at all.
So I'll move 3 spots down.
Okay.
For 15 feet.
All right.
Can I see anybody?
No.
Perfect.
Okay, I say it's all clear.
Okay.
And I'll move. That's 30 right there.
Is there another hallway down there?
To the west?
Below Zelgrax.
Yeah, I think
to the west, yeah.
I think there was one there. Okay, so yeah, I'll come down here. And well, I guess it would be here and drop the glyph to that one south of me.
All right. What kind of damage would you like the glyph to deal?
We're gonna do acid.
All right, acid. That will be 7d8 of acid.
Yeah, I'll take acid for 7d8, please, Alex.
And it's on a failed. What kind of saving throw are you? Con or Dex? Dex. Okay. So, in that case, you take the scroll, crunch it up in between your hands into it's a ball of pure magical energy, and then place both of your hands on the floor. You see glyphs appear around your hands, spinning as they fade slowly into the stone. It becomes invisible.
And then I back up very carefully.
You can't see the glyphs anymore, if that's what you're at.
No, I'm just making sure that I don't trigger it as I run away.
Okay, yeah, so do you guys want to attack that guy?
Not particularly. I mean,
cool.
I do and I don't.
Not until your spell's off.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, yeah, so I got
4
more turns, I think.
Okay, so I'm going to... So that's 5, 10 so far. Me and my hummingbirds are going to then... So it's here.
We don't really have many choices on...
I wish I could draw on the map.
So.
You guys are kind of backed into a corner here.
Yeah. So I'm going to 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just going to come down here.
All right.
And I'm really tempted to... I'm just going to drop Pass Without a Trace.
Mm-hmm.
And with my bonus, I will do... Yeah, I can do that, because I can do the scroll and then do a regular bonus action spell.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do Shield of Faith on... wait, I'll do it before I lose sight of him, because I lost sight of him. Shield of Faith on Vircan there, and then back up.
Cool. All right, so please add +2 to your armor class, Naren. All right. And I think.
And one other thing, just to make sure. So to make sure, I should ask this before. But so I have a shield and I have the scale mail. So my AC should be 17 or 18 currently without Shield of Faith.
What's your dexterity?
Dexterity is 14, so +2 bonus.
That should be a total of 18 dexterity. +2 is 20.
Yeah.
You're one tanky motherfucker.
Nice.
And the Shield of Faith will also take effect even if you change your
mode.
Yeah, if you change form.
Okay,
you
that's
still
good.
get that benefit.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes your natural armor a little nicer.
All right. Well, in that case, thank you very much, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and jump back. I'm sure they're not freaking out at all. I mean, nobody's freaking out. Everything's fine.
I'm going to make a note. That's 1 turn for Shield of Faith. And I'm going to go grab some water again real quick. As we're about to get into the good stuff, I think.
Oh, man. Now I'm kind of wondering if they're going to go straight down to the right and sweep around that side.
Just to make sure I got this right. So the global attack modifier, I just do add +2, and that should be, it adds it to all my attacks, correct?
Yeah, it'll work if you just put 2 in there.
I don't have to put +2, I just put 2.
Yep. And if you want to test it, you can whisper it. Because mine did, I just rolled my club, and it was the normal +4 that I get for the club, and then it did a separate number +2. And then you just make sure those are checked at all times.
I don't like how poor my sightlines are in this corridor.
Also, yeah, I probably should have done this before. I completely forgot to do for my quarterstaff and stuff. So I have that, what do you call it? The cantrip that makes it a 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
How would I add that?
I would just set it up as like a different weapon.
Yeah, just like staff shillelagh.
Yeah.
And then just input the damages and stuff. I think they might not even... I think they would find it foolish to just run straight up.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we know where that thing is, so if we feel like it, we can just go around and fight that dude and without triggering it.
We could do that, but they could go straight up the center and run into us while we're fighting, is what I was thinking.
That's true.
If they go to the right, our best opportunity would be just go to the top right and then see if they come down there, and then if we fight them down that path, it's really good for us. But then if we don't fight that NPC and they get an extra bonus from like some kind of weapon, it's really bad for us.
I mean, hopefully they haven't found one of those red things. I mean, the +2 to everything is pretty dope.
Yeah, I just don't want to fight this guy and then
like be weakened.
Then we finish the fight and then it's just like, oh, and then they pop around the corner.
Yeah.
When we finish the fight, we get healed up.
That's true. We do get healed up.
True.
From
So
the fight.
should we risk trying to just DPS him down?
I would wait. I mean, we still got like 2 or 3 more turns.
Yeah, we gotta wait for
because it's just gonna be 2 of us fighting him.
Yeah. I don't like those odds. He's wearing a suit. That's why I don't
If you want me to tank too, so if we had the golem too, it'd be a lot more helpful. So.
And he looks menacing. So I do say we would head to the top right. I think that's our best option.
At least for now. And then we got a good line of sight on them coming in at that point. So next turn I'll go up through the room rather than going down the corridor I'm in at the moment. I'll go up and through the room because you can cut through to the top corner through those rooms there. I still don't actually know where Booncy is on the map.
I am 3 spots to the left of you.
Okay, perfect. So you can see into the rooms pretty well then.
I can, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I think that's the route to go, is up through that sort of diagonally, and then we can kind of castle up in that top corner.
Yeah, I think that's the play. And I'm going to try to wait until the last second to cancel my invisibility and activate Blur.
I needed extra warming. This room is freezing for no obvious reason. There we go.
It is a possibility that we just hear an explosion to our left.
I know. And if that happens, I'm going to be so happy. They'll think they're so slick, like sneaking up there, and then kaboom. 78 can be pretty high.
Hello, y'all.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Everything's okay. Nothing's wrong. Don't worry about anything.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. All right.
Did we by any chance hear a kaboom?
No.
Shame.
You also, one of you is within range of said. Two of you are within range of said boom, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. So basically, I think it's 3 turns till the elemental stuff. So.
All right. So we'll start with you, Naren. Where are you moving?
That's I gotta figure. I'm trying to figure out what to do because I'm not sure if we just wait here or what the plan is.
You're going to come down this hallway with us. Back where we originally came from?
Here?
Yep.
Yeah, and then go to the right.
Okay. Like over here, I guess. Let's be 30 feet.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. And what we're going to do from there is we're going to go into that room north of you and just kind of like follow that path up to the top right.
Oh, yeah, it is a 20-foot radius. I kind of forgot that. Okay.
So, Booncy, so I know we were originally only intending to play till 4, but we're kind of... we've been wandering around for a long time. What's the... are we going to have to stop at 4 and pick this up another week? Or what do you think the plan is?
I'll try to finish it up. If I have to stay a little bit longer, then that should be fine.
Okay. In that case, we'll try and finish it up. Okay. So and I'll let you guys know if you can hear anything else.
I feel like staying in this kind of area is okay too, to be honest.
I'm gonna.
Well, we'll talk about after you guys go to your turns. That's all. So
I moved 20 feet up into the room above you guys, and I'm in that room, but I still have a line of sight towards the glyph.
Okay. I'm going to double check behind us real quick here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, I guess 40. And just see if I see anything down here.
You do not.
Okay, then I will dash 5, 10, 15.
See nothing, hear nothing.
We could assume that they're all invisible, so...
won't see anything anyway.
I mean, yes, that's probably true, but...
Your passive perception still might hear someone.
True.
They may clank. Okay.
You would know that a couple of them are wearing armor.
I'll scoot back to here.
Yeah.
And that's me done, I think. As tempting as it is to just get my birds to pick me up and start flying, I don't think that's necessary just yet. How high are the ceilings, out of curiosity?
So generally, I'm rolling with 20 feet.
Okay.
In the main room, I'm rolling with 40.
Cool.
All right. So, is everyone good?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and jump. Thank you very much.
Where are they? What are they up to?
I think that's what I'm thinking. We probably should. There's only 2 more turns after this, so
yeah.
I think we can just kind of stick around here.
That's fine.
Actually.
If we stick around here until you get your summon off, and then we can go take on that guy if we want.
That's probably because I have a feeling they probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how because this map is not super large, to be honest. So they may have already gotten a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to run up to the top right and take a look down there? Since we do have 2 turns, I can run up to the top right and look down.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like
just to look down that
Booncy would
corridor.
be the best because he's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he can see invisible people. We don't know if they're going to be sneaking past
I'm pretty
him or
sure
what.
one of them can see me, but
Yeah.
It's different. One of them, what I'll do is I'll move in that hallway. So in case one of them does, you can at least move back, and I can handle whatever needs to be done. So I mean, my AC is now 20. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna. The next turn, I'm gonna dash up towards the top right and see if that's where they're moving.
Yeah.
If I don't see anything, I'll just come back and then we'll move towards the guy.
And I mean, in an ideal situation, even if we end up sort of dragging them back towards that guy, let's say they are up there towards that top corner, if we drag them back, there's still the ability to use the repelling blast and push them onto the glyph. Even if they come around the corner and don't trigger, we can push them back into it still. So that would be kind of fun.
that works too.
We have ways of making them squirm and explode.
Yeah, so I think the staircase was around that area you put the glyphs. So
Yeah.
The staircase is a bit farther.
Oh,
really? From looking for the map, that's what it seems like.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
There's I guess there's like a pillar, and then there's ways to walk around the pillar. It's sort of an open area with just a bunch of pillars.
Yeah, I didn't get, obviously. I had a big sort of blocked out area because I guess there's a wall there that obscured my vision.
Yes, there's
where
a
the stairs are.
big pillar there.
So that's kind of that limited my view of what was down there for sure.
Yeah, and when you go down that hallway, you can go to the west, and when you go to the west, there's like this nice, checkerboard, black and white tile.
I can see
that just goes straight up.
A sliver of that.
And there's also like a little gap to the south before you get to the checkerboard, where you can go down and then you hit the stairs.
Okay.
So either way, if they're coming up straight up to here, then they'll have to trigger that. I don't think they will, though.
Probably very cautious of this area, but that's okay. It doesn't hurt in case one of them decides, let's check it out.
But if they do come from the right, that's really good for us because I'll stand up in that top spot where you were earlier, Vircan, and I'll just wait to Eldritch Blast push them into it.
And yeah, their turns take really long, so I don't know if they're fighting another monster or what.
I'd want to guess no, since they were able to jump up and get the scroll without much repercussion.
Yeah. And that was probably Matt who did that. It doesn't surprise me. He's ballsy.
Well, I'm going to have to pretend I didn't see that.
I want to see these things that I have to pretend I can't see. And then I can decide.
I can tell you, it wasn't on the right side.
Well, that's a thing that we now know.
I still got to run up there and just play like I would.
Yeah, no, and I mean, As unlikely as it is, they may have split the party.
Maybe.
Go around, get stuff.
If they have a rogue, I'd say yeah.
They may even be doing deliberately false pings.
I'm just ignoring those anyway, so.
That's a good idea. Let's ping a lot.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ping over here real quick.
2 pings in the top.
Nice. Go team.
I love it. Now they're like, what?
They actually may be, let's see.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's happening?
We were going to ask you the same question.
I wish
Seeing
I
a
could-
lot of pings randomly on the map now, so.
that's me. I'm having fun.
Oh, okay.
We also may have pinged a little.
Yeah, I
Some
know.
false pings here and there.
It's deceptive. It's called a feint. All right, so who would like to go first?
I think I'll go first.
I should have done this a lot earlier, but I am setting time constraints on turns for.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move over, say, here, I guess.
Okay.
Now you
then-
are within range of the explosion if you're there.
Oh, I am okay. I kind of let's see. That's what. Crap. What was I before? I was like over here. Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Can I move into one of those little hidey holes in the side?
Okay. Nice.
Like over here, will I be in the range?
It's
Yes.
20 foot, so you'd still get clobbered there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like, I mean, I don't know how to show you guys without, but basically it's to the left of the current room that you're by, and it would reach all the way almost to the right of that room.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. So
You're like smack dab in the middle of it.
So I go here then?
Yeah, I think that puts you at the very edge.
Just
of it.
at the outside.
Okay, I guess I'll just.
I'm
stay here
assuming
for
you
now.
went north.
Yeah, I'm north in the room. So.
Who'd like to go next?
I could do mine real quick. I'm gonna dash out to the other side. This is 55. I'm gonna look down here and see if I see anything.
You do not.
Okay, and then 5 more movement to duck behind the corner again.
Okay. And Phil?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
right. Can you see the label on that character, by the way?
I cannot see a label. I can just see a picture. I can just see him.
All right, that's good.
He looks
He doesn't
snazzy.
look mad.
He looks snazzy.
He's a very fine fellow.
What's going on? You saw one of the people?
No, I can see the man in the suit.
Oh, you went to see you went to check on the NPC boss person, whatever.
Did you need anything else?
I guess I'm fine just standing here. Sure, I'm just gonna stand here.
All right.
Apparently.
I'll take it. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and jump ship. Thank you very much.
Okay, so you're looking at the man who was the one I discovered,
Yeah.
right? Okay, that's good. We could always check to see if they decide to go after him or not. Is one thing. So.
Well, he looks incredibly like a vampire. I gotta say, if the image is what he's supposed to be portraying, it is a vampire.
He could just be in cosplay. You don't know.
Fair point. I shouldn't rule that out. Also, I didn't realize quite how big that checkerboard pattern was. That goes a long way.
Yeah,
And
it
then
goes forever.
Starts again on the other side where that bookshelf and stuff is.
So is it the next turn that you're going to do the summon, or the turn after that?
Turn after. It's one more.
Okay. So we're about to get into a fight, no matter what it is.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like we've waited long enough. We got everything. We got some decent stuff. So
So you're in the room with the Well, it looks
I'm in the room where
toilets.
you saw the +2 stuff.
Okay, you're there, and then because I can't see anybody at the moment.
I'm just outside of that room, so I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna be back almost into the hallway.
Okay. Because what we probably want to do is make sure that the summon happens away from the glyph, because he's not going to fit through that space without triggering it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do next turn, and what I'll do is I can probably go where you're at.
That's what I was thinking. If you come up to
Summon
this
up there.
corner, summon up here, then we can use him against this guy if we want to engage in that fight. It does kind of feel like we should fight something at some point.
Yeah.
And those other guys are just giant cowards, and they don't seem interested in fighting, so, you know.
They're probably trying to get all the gear before they find us.
I mean, did you hear all that yelling?
We got some decent stuff, so we'll see what happens. You have I'm kind of just... So I'm thinking maybe what we should have ended up doing is going out the original direction, then heading up. We would have gotten that scroll at least, whatever that was.
I think we would have saw them immediately, or
Yeah.
I would have at least.
It sounds like they were south and we were south, so yeah. This might have already all been over if we'd have just kept going that way.
Yeah, and you would have wasted a 5th level spell slot, so I think this is better. For sure.
And they don't know it's happening. That's the beauty of it. So we can rock in with a 4th member.
So yeah, from what I can see, I guess that checkerboard area, I can't see the rest of that area over there up to the north. That is a big open area that would be good for a lot of AoE spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when we can start dropping the spike growth and stuff in there. Because that would also really, like, it's a wide space, but the spike growth would cover the whole area, I think.
Just about.
And theoretically, we have 2 people who can cast it even. So you could potentially put one in front and one behind them.
Actually, they didn't end up getting spike growth, so I just got 2 hold persons because what does cost around 200.
Oh, yeah.
I figured, okay, that's something they'd be more, because I'm assuming they have some. I don't know if they have ranged or not, but if they do, then spike growth kind of pointless. Or if they're all like stealthy boys, that'll be more pain in the butt.
It's okay, I'll pop them out of invis. 1 turn, that's all I need. Pew 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 pew. Everybody's no longer invis. Let's just hope they don't have 20 plus AC.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only managed to get up to 17.
I'm sitting at 16.
I'm just bumping my dex all the way up. Hey.
Okay, so how far would I be able to? Could I move? If I move, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm over here. So here, is that over there or?
Before you move,
Okay.
Phil,
Yes.
I need to tell you something. The vampire, which I didn't think I said was the vampire before, but oh well, cat's out of the bag. The vampire lord who sits in his throne before you, casting his glance at you, his malicious glare piercing your very soul, casts his glance from his left to you, to his right, the hall of darkness that sits just outside of your 120-foot vision, and then back to you.
Good to know.
Ooh.
Good to know. Okay.
So, I'm sorry, Naren, what was that?
Those vampire lords about to get nuked from both sides.
It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's perfect. I think.
I'm gonna be exactly 30 feet.
I mean, the key was making sure that your
So next
new
turn, my
Chonkus
golem
doesn't
will
go
get
up.
summoned. Just let you know.
All right, so here we go. You are where you are. Anyone else moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to right there with a dash.
Sounds good.
Where are you? Just for
Yeah.
I'm where your token just was. Vircan.
Okay.
All right, and 2-minute warning. Phil?
I'm gonna sit in that chair.
All right. I don't believe that reveals anything new, although you are partially in partial cover.
Where are you now?
I've just gone slightly round the corner, just a teensy little bit at the end of that same corridor that we were at.
Okay, so you still can see the vampire lord or something?
Yeah, I can still see him.
Is
Oh,
there
okay.
anything
Just about.
else?
I would intentionally stealth at this point too.
Make whisper your roll, please.
That is in whisper mode.
Very nice.
There it goes. No, that's not very nice. That should be a lot higher. I am disappointed. And it's okay.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put you on the GM layer temporarily.
Oh! Everything's gone dark.
Sorry, you died.
Yeah.
And on your if somebody comes within 60 feet of you, or if battle ignites, I'll let you know. But until then, you're hidden.
Okay. Let me know if someone just comes into my 120, I guess. Because I would see them. I guess I wouldn't react, though, because I can't. So that's fine. Carry on. You do you.
It's gonna be so hilarious. Not gonna lie.
See, I got a 21 on my stealth, so that should beat all of their passive perception.
Jump over.
Yep.
And then the next turn, all they see is just a giant summon, just bam, right in the middle of the hallway.
And then I guess we go fight.
No,
the
I mean
vampire.
that's pretty. It's pretty. The guy was glancing back and forth. That means they're waiting. They're waiting too.
They're probably on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Down a different hallway.
I mean, well, they're invisible, presumably still, but I guess.
But I mean, that vampire's got to have true seeing, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably.
If he's a vampire lord, then yeah, I would imagine he's got some pretty nifty tricks. Uh-oh, he's typing something in our chat. I hear the pitter-patter of boot stomps. Someone is within 120 feet. Okay. So I think they're coming. They are coming towards us. I don't know if they're gambling on him not being able to see them or what. But that could be interesting, because he clearly seems to know they're over there too. Either just
He
based on his
glanced back
passive.
and forth, so he's
Yeah.
he's like, what nonsense is going on now? Jesus.
Out me castle, mortals.
I don't see anyone, unsurprisingly. So they're still hidden. Naren, when you summon it, what's your? I guess that's your action, right? To complete the spell.
No, yeah, that'll be my action essentially.
So, were you then thinking to B shape? Like once we get I don't know if it's all gonna literally go down.
I'm actually what
that
I'm thinking
turn?
of doing is polymorph first.
Okay.
I'm over into T-Rex. There's T-Rex, Gorilla, or Mammoth.
The gorilla's really nice.
Yeah. Of course, mind you, you're going to run into some issues with space. I think.
We are about to ignite battle.
Oh, well, here we go.
I don't
well,
with who?
That's you. Or they're just attacking the Vampire Lord.
Right. And am I within 60 feet of him? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, that's a good thing they attacked him first. This could be interesting.
Yeah.
Did they not see you?
I should just pop the spike growth, and I'm just going to push the Vampire Lord over there.
I mean, I can't
Get outta
see
here.
anything on the map right now. Literally everything's great because my mini's not on the map, so I have no vision at the moment. So everything is kind of fog of war again. Like I can see.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's the gray of area you've explored, but you can't see anymore. So I don't know what the hell.
Please, next turn, actually, it's probably a good thing I waited one turn to cast that, because otherwise we would have attacked them by now.
Yeah. But hopefully they're going to be visible now too if they're attacking.
Just imagine the giant random element just suddenly appear. Like, what?
That's going to be chaos.
The timing is perfect.
I think it's perfect.
Now, can you just like get around the corner and drop it in the middle of it?
I'm trying to see what the range is. I think it's like 90 feet, so I should be able to.
Which spell is it? Conjure Elemental?
Conjure Elemental.
Okay. Because there's I know there's a
Challenge rating of 5. I'm trying to think to do Earth, Air, Fire, Water Elemental.
It is 90 feet.
Oh yeah, so you could drop it right in the middle. Well, that's fun.
I have a good amount of fire spells, if that means anything.
Thing is, with fire, they cast a water spell pretty much. And every I think 10 gallons, it does 1 damage to it. So that's one thing. I don't know if someone has the conjure water.
But if they're, I don't know. I'd have to assume if they're tieflings that they're probably fire dominant as well.
Yeah, it's fire immune, so it doesn't really do anything. So maybe Earth would be fine.
Yeah, Earth is good. They're quite tanky, right?
Yeah, they're the tankiest ones.
That seems useful.
Earth.
Just go for sheer.
Are they attacking us or are they attacking the vampire?
Yes,
Probably the vampire.
Oh yeah, because I guess we're all. Me and you are at least 120 feet. So
Someone's in
about
battle.
Yeah, Christian's moved to battle, and he's no longer streaming. Yeah, Matt's dropped his thing too. Interesting. I don't know what that means. That they've stopped that.
Hello.
Hello.
And my elemental thing is popping. So
you are people who are currently may be in battle. The two instigators of the battle. One of them is unseen. The other is the Vampire Lord. You may choose to be in the battlefield. You are within the battle range.
Okay.
Naren, you may also choose to be in battle. You are within the battle range. And actually, I'm sorry, because you are seen, you must be in the battle. So, you two are in the battle chat. However, Booncy, unfortunately, you are not. You may. So at this point in time, battle chat takes priority, and Booncy, I will come back to you after the first round. At which point you may take your actions.
Can you pop me back on the map because I can't see squat at the moment?
You are currently hidden, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just leave me hidden for now. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
So I guess move to battle, right?
Move to battle chat.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Team one, best team. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
This is gonna be a mess.
shit
Okay.
has fucking occurred.
I don't know. This is gonna be. I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty interesting. That's all.
Hey Naren, can you send me the thing the thing that's happening, and you know what I mean.
Oh wait, how do I whisper you, or do you want me to just do it on Discord.
Just send it in the Discord. All right. So first things first, I'm gonna need everyone here to roll initiative.
Okay.
Nobody has advantage on this roll.
Okay.
But you mean even abilities that cause it?
So,
I think he
1
means based
second.
on surprise or whatever.
Being invisible or whatever. Okay, yeah.
Who is that?
Suck Daddy.
Suck Daddy.
It's a vampire lord.
Where's the-
Sure.
Where's the turn order thing? Oh, there it is. Got it. Never mind.
How do I?
You got what I sent in Discord? Be in team 2. That's
I'm assuming
okay.
we're public rolling initiative at this point, right?
Yes.
I already told you mine, Michael.
Erica, you'll want to come out here.
What do you mean?
It's time. It's battle.
Oh, well, I already rolled mine and I told you what it was. I'm coming. I'm gonna have to switch. Big.
Come on out.
Come on out.
Matt,
hide
the
this.
thing I gave you gives a plus D3 to your initiative, by the way.
Okay, so I'll just change that.
Second.
I gotta roll it.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
I get a D3 plus to mine, too?
No, I wasn't able to use it on you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And somehow,
'Cause
Christian has cheated and given himself advantage.
okay. I'm gonna disconnect from this, and I'll be back on the other. Burb.
Jesus, that's a terrible roll.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All right. So, who am I missing?
Me.
Yeah, where did you go?
I couldn't select my token.
That's fair. So let's go ahead and get you added. What was your initiative?
It was a 9.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Yes.
99999.
Yeah. That stimmt.
All right.
So I can see some names in the initiative, by the way, including certain adjectives.
Yeah.
Yes, that seems to be something that happened. We'll get it in post.
I'm really confused right now.
Sir, this is live. There is no post.
Okay.
All right. So, as you draw close to the vampire lord, he draws his sword, no longer twiddling it on the ground, igniting it. It is a blade of shadows. Darkness begins to envelop him, and he steps up from his throne, and he teleports himself right behind you.
Who are you talking to?
Christian.
Beans.
Okay, that's the
Wait.
right one. Carry on.
You lied. He said he was neutral.
Aggressively neutral.
At which point he strikes out and he lunges out at you with his sword twice. What is your actually don't tell me your armor class.
Let me make sure my Roll20 character sheet is updated. It is. Okay.
We have a 27 and a 19 to hit.
Those both hits.
I would imagine that. All right, and you take. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Please tell me you're not taking Christian out of the fight from an NPC. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
The first hit is 21 necrotic damage. The second hit is 12 necrotic damage.
God.
That's a bit weak sauce.
At which point it becomes your turn, Christian. Or I'm sorry. You know what, Christian, you can go first. Erica,
Okay.
out.
So obviously I'm gonna rage.
I think he's a barbarian. He's a barbarian.
Roll the thing.
Very angry he got hurt.
Yes.
There's not an if.
All right, roll the thing and you may post the effect in chat.
So wait, is this not an NPC?
All right, so post the thing in chat, please.
NPC just means non-player character. It doesn't mean non-violent character. You're thinking of an NVC. Completely different.
No. I'm saying, is this one of you guys that just is, role playing a vampire.
Oh, I'm going to decline to comment on that.
Or is this actually an NPC?
Nice. All right. The lights show up on the battlefield. They're blinding, and it's difficult to look at them. All right. So please make the appropriate adjustment on your character sheet, Christian. What do you do?
Well, I think I'm gonna swing my big old axe.
All right. It's time to ask him a question.
So, question: am I invisible to him right now?
No, you are
Okay.
not. Go ahead and make the rolls open rolls at this point. This is
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
Holy tits.
And is that the damage? 17?
+3 for rage.
All right, here we go. So it's 20 total.
Yep.
He resists all the damage.
Oh,
Wait, it's magical.
it is magical.
All the damage.
Beans. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you shitting me?
Well, Christian, it was a cool character. Nice idea. Good concept.
I will use my second attack to try to shove him prone.
All right. Is that contested athletics?
He can do athletics or acrobatics, whichever he chooses.
I think they're both the same for him, so let's go. All right. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Yeah, one sec.
Okay.
You get to add your D3, remember?
Yep. It's also at advantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lay down.
Yikes.
Jesus.
That is absolutely brutal.
He's prone.
Does he crack his head open on the wall, at least, on the way down? Like,
You've pushed him down like he's a kid on a playground.
Does he though? Does he crack his head on the way down?
No, there's no damage.
What? That's not fair.
fuck.
All right.
Okay.
This was not what I was expecting how this would go.
How could this happen to me?
I thought this was going to be a 3v3.
Erica, it's your turn.
Okay. I have questions that are rules. Who can I see furthest out for me? Not the vampire.
You can only see the vampire from your angle.
from my angle.
Real quick, Michael, could you trade out my token since I'm no longer invisible?
Can the vampire see me?
Yes.
Okay, what can I see from this angle?
You can see Naren at the edge of the hallway.
Which edge of the hallway? Over there? Okay, do I see anything further back from him?
You see a wall.
Okay. I have options. I don't know if I want to fight this vampire, guys, because I'm just saying.
All right. Well, please take your turn. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry. 5, 10.
You'll need to pop Christian back into the turn order now.
I
Oh,
also
yeah.
can't see the map anymore.
Oh.
So fussy. Needs to be able to see the map. God.
Dynamic lighting's pretty cool, but it's kind of nuts.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna engage this. However,
He is prone.
he is. However, I have a rules question about my character really
Okay.
quick before I process my thing.
So how's everyone doing?
Pretty good, I guess.
Better than you,
I think
apparently.
we're all just anxious right now, just like sitting on the edge of our chairs. Like,
I mean,
The Vampire Lord.
The vampire seems pretty OP, so I don't know.
Mostly, I feel sorry for Booncy.
why?
Booncy's still stuck in Team 2 chat.
You've been
Oh, yeah.
hit.
Booncy went off on his own.
Okay, and I'm gonna cast my spell on the person that I saw furthest back before I backed up.
All right. In that case, Brian, I'm going to need Erica has cast Enemies Abound on you.
What does that do?
Requires an intelligence save.
Did I roll intelligence saves on roll 20?
Yeah, you just go to your character sheet and then
Like int
Top
saves.
left.
yeah, there should be it says saves on the top left, and there will be one that says intelligence.
You just click the word intelligence on there. Yeah. There's like a box for saving throws.
All right. You have passed the. Why does it say 16 plus 3?
Yeah, that.
I don't know.
I think it's added bless by mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You need to uncheck that box unless you actually have it on. Yeah.
It looks like you have rolled 16 for your int save, which is a pass.
Fuck.
All right.
Good work. Well done. That's a relief. That
I
could have been unpleasant.
I think Erica's invisible now.
Yeah, whatever.
Erica is now visible.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Right there.
Takes a second.
He's trying to fix it.
I have to adjust everything every time I pull anything out, and it does not save any of my settings.
So what you're saying is we should keep casting invisibility to.
Absolutely, I will be canceling. It will absolutely exist. All right, so and now comes to Invisible Sazarath.
Sure.
Oh boy. So I guess I move up to try to get line of sight on whoever's over there. Do I see anyone so far? Like enemies other than the vampire?
Oh,
or no?
wait, I didn't even do that. Huh.
All right, so what are you doing?
Do you hear me?
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see any enemies other than the vampire?
1 second. I believe you do.
Okay, let me see. Oh, is that in the corner over there? Okay, well, let me see distance. So
yeah,
I got here 10 more movement. That's my 30 movement.
You do have a sight line on Naren. He is at 100 feet.
Okay, let me see what I can do here. I am going to... I'm going to cast Slow on Naren and the vampire. So
You're going. I'm sorry. What?
if I believe... Hold on. Wait, no, I can't do that. Shit, it's an AoE. Yeah, I'm thinking it's ranged like Let me double check it again real quick. Because I don't know if it's a... Okay, it's a cube. Shit, I can't do that. Yeah. I can either dash or cast a spell, so I'm gonna... Instead, I'm going to cast a different spell. And I don't know if you want me to... I guess it's open chat, right? So I'll just cast it in the chat. Then it will break my invisibility.
All right. So what are you casting? All right. So it is items that you do cast on yourself. You don't have to, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well, whatever. I mean, they'll obviously see when.
Yeah. As an invisible figure becomes visible, and mirror images of himself appear.
Goody.
Oh.
Yes, I'm reorganizing your lighting. again, it deletes all lighting, and
Yes.
when I do this. All right, so you're on.
All right, sweet.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Someone remove themselves from initiative. Oh wait, it's not that. Okay.
It was me when you switched me over, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in there either. Yeah, invisibility causes chaos.
It absolutely does. What was your initiative? 14?
Yes.
In fairness, it only causes chaos when people decide to make themselves invisible.
Accurate.
Well, I mean, I think most of us here were.
Or in PvP. If this wasn't PvP, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because then it doesn't matter.
Brynna, it has become your turn.
Okay. What can I see?
So, let's just go ahead and put you back on the map, because I'm pretty sure you're attacking.
Yeah, I'm going to do something.
All right. So, from around the corner...
Cool. I am... How far away? Bloop. Perfect. Okay. I will nod an apology to my friend to the left. Bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark. Targeting the big, chunky green guy in front of me.
All right. In case you have advantage.
And so there's going to be a couple of owls that come and land on your shoulders. And then I'm just going to shoot you, honestly. Let's not. And you said I have advantage on the first shot?
Advantage on the first shot. All right, so Phil's coming in, trying to take Christian out back and put him down.
So there's a 25 to hit.
Probably a hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would think so.
Damage.
And then I forgot I got this too, right? Yeah, there should be another d6 here. Hold on. Apologies, I need to add this in. So this is arrow comes out and deals damage. Come on.
So that's 12 piercing?
Plus another 8. So there's Hunter's Mark. There's some extra damage in there from things that happened. And then there's the extra damage that comes from a couple of woodpeckers that fly out and stab him in the back as well. From my gathered swarm.
So a grand total of 20 damage.
Correct.
Christian, how to react to all this?
So that's all piercing, yes?
Yes, that is all piercing.
Okay, so I resist. But I will use my reaction to do this. Where is it?
He plays his trap card, Yugimoto.
Yugi boy.
I mean, this Vampire Lord probably looks like Pegasus, so... All right.
Okay, so that changes that. I'll put that in chat.
Does that take effect now?
Yeah, the bonus that my allies would have gotten from the previous one goes away, as well as on myself. That's all I got.
All right, so...
If it helps, I can't see anything. I don't know if you were typing something, but nothing showed up for me.
Yeah, it was a whispered thing.
Okay, just checking.
Right.
Can I shoot again then?
Yep, go ahead.
I'm assuming no longer advantage.
Correct.
Cool. Is it still going to lag forever? It is. Yay. 24 to hit.
That is.
No gathered swarm this time. Sad. But still 17 piercing.
Okay.
All right.
Where's the the 6 above it? Okay, got it.
Yep.
So the Hunter's Mark is also adding an additional +2 beyond the dice roll?
The Hunter's Mark is the 4 of that, and then the 2 is the 2, if that helps.
Okay, so that's from your subclass? All right, so in that case, 17 halved.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then just gonna poodle around the corner.
All right, cool. In that case, Naren, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, I told you what I'm going to do. The element, so I guess I'll, was it? So move. Guess what? Let's see. 2, 3. How far away is that? I guess that's Christian.
I would say about 60 feet.
Oh, real quick. Sorry. Missed something there.
Yeah.
I think Phil takes some damage.
A bolt of stray energy after you hit him with your arrow flies out and hits you back. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh. 1 force damage.
Hey, that makes Toll of the Dead better. You know, that's all that matters.
So they have
But
Toll
I
the
had
Dead.
that.
We're
the Conjure
learning.
Elemental spell should go off now.
You said I thought I had 2 turns left.
No.
No, it was this turn.
In that case, here we go.
So I can it's up to 90 feet, I think it said. So I think I can put it right in front of Matt and Erica.
Nice.
All right. In that case,
It'll be an Earth Elemental.
What am I gonna use for this? Oh, I like you. All right, you're gonna put it where?
A question.
Yep.
Can I counterspell?
Yeah, you can.
And I don't know what level, if it's above. Do I have to...
Yeah, you have to specify.
Let's,
And no Googling.
No, I know. I'm just looking at my slots available. Let's see. Let's just do level 3 and roll it if I have to.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay, just roll a d20 and then add...
Roll a d20, add your charisma.
Okay, so that's...
The DC you're looking for is 15.
Shit.
Oh,
I get the D3? Yeah.
Right?
Oh, no,
Wait.
you're right. Get to add a D3 to that.
Was that the thing that you said just got cancelled, though, because you did the other thing?
No.
Okay, just being hopeful.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Didn't matter.
The Earth Elemental still spawns into existence. All right, so we're going to... I'm going to follow the normal pet rules, and he's going to attack after your turn is over.
That was my action for this turn, so then
Is
I
are
guess.
you doing anything else?
Give me 1 second. You can wild shape as bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to do is use my remaining, I think I have 10 remaining movement. Let's move forward. And then I will wild shape into another Earth Elemental.
Oh my god.
All right. I have made you the appropriate size. So, excuse me while I pick up Earth Elemental 5e. This, my fellows, is what we call a bad time. All right. So, Earth Elemental is going to attack. I've rolled randomly. He is attacking Matt twice. Matt, I have 2 hits. What do you do?
So we've got mirror image here. So I got to roll a d20, right? And
I will roll. I'll go ahead and just roll them to keep this this nice and. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and roll 1. The first attack is on a duplicate. The second attack hits you directly. So one of the duplicates is gonna go, and then you are taking damage.
All right.
Naren, I can't believe it went off.
Neither can I.
Matt, you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
All right. Anything else?
From me? Or
did you get concentration going or anything?
don't think I did, because I dropped invisibility earlier. Yeah, no, I don't.
All right, sounds good. In that case, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate, so it becomes easier and easier to hit you over time. Okay, cool. In that case, turn is over, and I'm going to go ahead and jump to see what Booncy's doing.
Whoop whoop. Poor Booncy. I told him I couldn't tell him what was actually happening since he wasn't involved. So he's just been sitting there.
Yeah, I have no idea where we're at now, to be honest. So
he's he's ready to do his swinging in from the chandelier trick. We went over that in rehearsal like 7 times. He should be ready for it.
Waiting for the proper moment.
Exactly. It's got to be in his idiom, of course. So, Christian.
Yeah.
Is that some weird new barbarian?
It is.
Nice. I know none of the new subclasses, aside from the one that I'm running, of course.
The Tasha's book is really cool.
There was too much to try and keep up with it, so I didn't bother trying to read them all.
It is a lot. Because I think every class got 2 new subclasses.
There were a couple that I think got 3 even. It's crazy.
Yeah. And of course the brand new class of Artificer.
Right. Which is now sort of official.
Yeah.
I'm just sad that I'm having to play this as a one-shot character, because it's such an interesting subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. My connection to the server's been interrupted. That's not good. Oh. I just saw a random ping. Oh. I see more than a ping. Interesting. No, wait.
I have no idea where you guys completely both of you are, to be honest. So.
I see pings again.
I see pings too. Oh my god. See an arrow. What's going on?
I'm here.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Booncy, go ahead and select your character. Roll initiative for me. All right. Okay, so we have universally low initiative and universally high initiative.
Go team.
Low team versus high team.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so Vampire Lord makes first action. He teleports out, and then runs up to the Earth Elemental, swinging at him wildly.
He's gonna have to stand up first.
No, he doesn't. He teleports out.
He teleports, but is not prone anymore.
All right, so you have my lowest to hit. I have 2 hits on you as an Earth Elemental.
Does the AC different because I'm wild form, or is it still my armor?
You currently, actually, I take it back. You have Shield of Faith on, don't you?
Yes.
No, that dropped.
Oh, it dropped. Okay.
Yes,
So, yeah,
sorry.
I have two hits on you. I'm gonna go ahead and deal damage.
I'm assuming they're higher than 20.
One of them was not.
Oh, okay.
Your AC goes to 17 when you're an Earth Element. 9, 13, 15.
I'm sure it's fine.
You take a grand total of 29 necrotic damage. All right, so that is his turn. Grilkuhm, it's yours.
Okay, back to me. Okay, so I'll move, and I'll take a swing at the Earth Elemental.
All right, go ahead and roll. Are you reckless?
No.
Okay. Oof. Grand total of 22 damage.
Yep.
All right, that deals full damage.
And I'll take another swing.
All right. Oof. 14 full damage. Is that really a 32 to Jesus? Holy tit monster.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome, Christian is the boss. Is there anything else that you need?
What was the last thing I did with that one thing?
Oh, also the Vampire Lord seems to have healed himself to full HP.
Oh, fuck. We need to get a rave away from this fucker.
You didn't take any damage, I thought.
No, you did.
Oh.
Oh, he heals as he does damage or something, probably.
But what I meant was we didn't inflict any damage. I thought.
You did. You hit him for 20. He resisted it.
Oh, okay. For some reason, my mind converted that to immunity.
That would be way worse.
That wasn't so bad then.
So, okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Noite.
Noite. Anyway, okay. So I have a rules question.
I'm guessing that's happening outside the chat.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Oh, actually,
muted the mic.
one thing is
okay.
because the vampire hit me, I have to roll for concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's very.
You'll
relevant.
probably have to roll twice because it was
Yeah.
2 hits, and
Yeah.
we'll just find out what happens after.
How much damage was it again?
29 total. So,
It'll be important to know what those 2 individual ones,
Right.
though.
well, if you just roll a 15 on both, you're good.
True.
I mean, unless one of them was, 28 damage. Well, actually, then yeah, you'd be fine.
See, I factored that in,
Yes.
Matthew.
Yes. Yes.
If one of them's 28, what does that mean?
Because the damage determines the DC of the Constitution.
Oh,
so,
okay, gotcha.
So it's either half damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Trying to act like I don't know how to do math.
Oh man, I'm surprised we've never done this before.
Which bit?
Well, I mean, other than I guess the last time we did technically do it wasn't to this scale, but doing the battle royale, the last time we did it was in person back that one time with Austin, and You weren't
Okay,
there actually.
so
But...
No, I was not there.
All right.
I had to guess. I had to.
And actually, Mike, before we move on, I probably should roll concentration.
I only had one person.
All right,
to
that is
focus
the
on.
exact spot that Erica. That's wrong. Actually, oops. Ha ha ha. Not you.
I'm grabbing
oh,
Matt.
wow.
What
You're
the?
grabbing Matt. You're grabbing Matt too?
Yes, I'm grabbing
All right.
him. We're getting.
All right, a spell has been cast. A portal opens in the material plane, and the two enemies fall through it simultaneously. Where they appear is where they are now.
Sorry in advance. I could only see Naren. Just a heads up. That's all I could see. I had to go with instinct.
That's okay.
All right, the exact spot that she chose.
Sorry.
All right.
Wait, is this person next to us?
Awkward.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he wasn't in the battle, he is fucking now.
Oh my god!
Motherfucker.
I know the battle range is 60 feet, but we closed that to 5.
Oh
Sorry.
boy, this is gonna be fun.
So
All
sorry,
right.
Matt.
Shit has been
sorry.
fucked. All right. So
Ugh.
we're going to go ahead, and it is currently Sazarath's turn.
Hey, real quick though, Michael, we were trying to determine a concentration save.
Yeah.
For the
For who?
Naren.
Because in order for the elemental, I have to roll con every time I get attacked. It's concentration.
So yeah, okay. In that case, go ahead and roll 2 con saves for me. The first one, they're both DC 10s.
Pass.
Roll me 2 Constitution saves. They are both DC 10. You have saved on both of them. Or wait, no, actually, I'm sorry. That's just the first one. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll me the second. Okay, still a save. All right, you maintain concentration on your golem. He is still in your possession. It now is Sazarath's turn, unless Noite is moving.
Oh boy.
Erica?
Wait. Technically, what's they don't know this. Okay. I'm staying where I am.
Okay.
I had to ask a question
All right,
about a feat
so,
because I don't know every feat in the fucking
in that
goddamn
case,
book.
Sazarath, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm casting spells.
Are they targeting an enemy?
Yes, the first one is on Booncy.
All right.
I'm casting the spell on him first. It's not the actual damage yet, but I guess you can count that. And then my actual action, I am going to use. I'm just going to cast Booming Blade on him.
Right, cool.
So
And
I'm going to make the attack roll. And then here we go. A normal roll.
All right.
Oh,
That is-
fuck.
That is
That was terrible.
Unfortunate miss. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah. Oh, the hex is let's say Constitution.
Cool. All right. In that case, anything else?
That is it.
All right. In that case, we are down to Snek. It is your turn. Booncy, how do you like being in battle?
It's definitely something. Okay.
I like how Erica's icon looks like if Darth Maul had a baby with a saber.
Yes. 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 It does. That's why I love it.
See,
I
I
want a
thought you looked
Misty
like the one at
Step.
the top.
To the north.
What about the north? I'm sorry.
I'm Misty
So
Stepping.
Okay, cool.
And then I will turn around. So what are these two looking like?
All right. So one of them is lightly armored, with 2 short swords and has horns. That's the one on the right, who is Erica. And the one on the left is a tiefling, looks like medium armor.
Wait.
And I guess you have
He was just in front of me. How does that not incur
And
attack of
shield.
opportunity?
I missed
is
step.
that a disengage? Oh, okay.
Disengage?
Misty stepped.
Okay.
All right.
Cut your ass. I was excited.
All right. So I'm sorry. What were you saying?
On the right one, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, and that's gonna be 2 of them.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Did that not auto add to my?
I
did
don't
it-
see it.
Why didn't it do that for Eldritch Blast?
I don't see any rolls yet.
Wait, no one sees any rolls.
No, I
see
don't.
any.
I don't have the attack. When I added the cantrip, it didn't add the attack.
Oh, that's weird. Do you have anything in there that gives you that has your proficiency plus your charisma that you can just roll instead? Failing that, you could just roll a d20 and we can just add.
I mean, I think I just did it real quick.
That also works.
So I think this is right, but let's just do this. $22. Oh my god. I have to refresh real quick.
You just roll d20s and then add your charisma plus proficiency. Just so
I rolled it.
Keep it.
Yeah, the first one's there. 22.
Oh, okay. Scroll down. Nice. In that case, that is a hit on Erica.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll your damage.
Is
Eldritch
it?
Blast.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
but-
1.
To hit.
So, are you able to add your charisma to the damage on that?
It is added.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was a roll of 1, so that's minimum.
Got it. Go ahead and roll your second attack. Erica, you've taken 5 damage.
Sure.
But that's also going to, I'm going to use my Repelling Blast to push 10 feet away.
All right. And as Erica is forced, go ahead and make your second attack before we...
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Same roll.
All right, go ahead and roll damage for it.
I approve of your consistency.
All right.
Still low
Erica,
on the damage. I don't like the consistency anymore.
Good point.
Does he hit?
Yes.
22 again.
All right, but more importantly, as you've been forced back 10 feet, the ground begins to glow blue. Glyphs begin to spin, and then the ground explodes in acidic fury.
Sorry, Zell, you might be in range here.
The rules might protect me. We'll see.
Erica, Matt, and 5, 10, 15, 20, and Bryn. I need dex saves from all 3 of you. Bryn, you have 3/4 cover. Add +5 to your save.
Cool. And you said it was...
Do I have cover from Erica?
No.
You said what type of save?
Dex.
Okay.
Do we add the D3 Christian to the saves?
Yes.
That's my save
Wait,
right
yeah.
there. That's my save.
All right.
Wow.
Erica.
That's a 31.
Erica has saved. Bryn has.
And then I add a D3 to that.
Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm wrong.
No?
Uh,
Okay.
Only for attack rolls and ability checks.
All right.
Everybody in this game, I swear to God, I don't.
Even
mean
so, it is
maliciously.
still a save.
Too excited.
You want me to roll the damage?
Nope.
I'm like shaking.
7. Actually, you know what though? Let's go ahead and I'll just go ahead and drop 7 d8s.
So wait, if I save, does that mean I take half?
You take half of 26. You both take 13 acid damage.
Acid? Okay.
And I guess I do too.
Guess you do too.
That was not nearly as devastating as I expected it to be.
Yeah, it must have
That's
been low rolls.
5d8s?
All those the 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
Low damage for 5d8.
That was real low.
That was 7, wasn't it?
Yeah. You see,
7.
it's,
It was 78.
20's cursed.
Holy
Fuck
crap.
that.
I was just
Fuck
testing.
that.
I didn't do much better. In fact, I did 2
Jesus,
better.
yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
Right.
Fuck this.
That all the same. Wonderful turn. Well played.
Yeah, sure.
It comes up to Brynna.
Oh,
Um,
is it?
okay, so I gotta make a con save here real quick.
What? Oh, never mind.
For my hunter's mark,
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, what weaponry do I see on Sazarath? Out of curiosity.
He has a sword out and a shield, I believe.
Sweet.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will cast Spike Growth, centered in the where Matt's token is. I'll do it sort of like the bottom right corner of his square.
What's the radius on that?
So right here.
Okay.
And here, let's just pop that in there.
Let's.
Fuck that.
So centered on Matt.
Yeah. Well, yeah, centered, I guess, right here in the... I don't know if you want it in a corner or on a square. Your choice.
Right.
Does that go through walls?
I think it did.
It's from the floor. So, dealer's choice, I guess.
Isn't that like a DM or whatever ruling?
All right. So, can you all see my red box?
I can.
I can.
All right.
Yeah.
Everything inside of that red box is spike growth.
Lit.
That's annoying.
It is.
Not really.
All right.
Oh, that's
Let me
a...
step back.
there's some chunky guys over here. I just saw them for the first time. Yikes. Big chunkers over there. Okay.
All right.
Well, that was very much an action.
Whose turn is it? Who's that?
I don't have a bonus action, I don't think, that I'm going to be performing right now.
All right.
I'm just
In that
checking.
case-
Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. I will. I will activate my Writhing Tide. And I'll just have a big-ass eagle. Like one of the hummingbirds transforms into an eagle and picks me up.
Okay, so that gives you. I'm assuming you're.
Yeah, I'm now, and I can go up the 10 feet, so I'll go up 10 feet as well.
All right. The ceilings are 20 feet, just so you know.
Yep, that's fine.
You already asked, but this is just so everyone else also knows.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay.
In that case, Vircan, your turn.
I guess I'll have to. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I guess I'll attack the vampire.
All right. Sounds good. Go ahead and throw it.
There's a definite question mark there.
Okay, so just rolled. So I rolled the d20, and then I don't know what I add to the attack or what I add to the 20 for attack.
All right. So what's
so slam is plus. It's plus 8. So d20 plus 8, right?
Oh, that's the new class you're playing, Phil. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that is a miss. That is a hit.
That's more like it.
Go ahead and deal damage. Alright, so a grand total of 16 damage. He resists this.
Shocking.
Alright, so it comes back to his turn. He laughs at you derisively as he lashes as he continues
Hey, Michael, real quick, doesn't his elemental
My little elemental gets an attack too, I guess.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about him. Just a old clonkers sitting over there in the corner.
Wait, Christian is just over there with the elemental. I'm here with the vampire. Everyone else is somewhere else.
We should trade.
I'm okay trading too, to be honest. So
The elemental does hit you twice. The first is for 15 damage. The second is for 8. You may have both of those.
This is 18 AC, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
He rolled a 25 at the low.
What was that first one? Well, actually, just tell me both again, if you don't mind.
15 and 8.
Okay.
So 7 and 4.
Yeah.
Are you bloodied?
What is the definition of bloodied again?
Half HP.
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, it is now Vampire Lord's turn. He's going to keep going at you.
Who?
Naren. Naren, I have 2 hits again. 18 at the low. The first hit is 15 necrotic damage. Go ahead and make a con save. Second hit is 12 necrotic damage.
probably fail.
Oh yeah, bigly fail.
So basically, all that means is he's still there. He's not under my control.
All right. So he is now rampaging.
Yep.
That's not bad at all. Everything's fine.
Christian, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack the Earth Elemental, and I'm also going to be using Reckless Attack.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Also, shouldn't you have used your reaction to...
Beans, you're right. I'll do that here in a second.
Really quickly, how much damage did he take the second turn? Or did?
I can't remember.
I think it was like 7 and 4 after having or something.
No. You were talking about that you took, right?
Yeah, but I took. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
29 total.
Are we good?
All right, and
okay. So yeah, for my ability as a reaction to that damage, I rolled a 4 of force damage to the Earth Elemental.
The Earth Elemental is not yet bloodied.
And then I hit him with my axe once for 12 slashing.
Okay.
And then here comes the second attack.
Come on, crit.
Well, I'm hoping.
I mean, you're constantly hitting. It's just...
Yeah. 21 to hit. Does that hit?
It does.
Okay.
It's another 12.
Yeah. All right. He is crumbly.
All right.
The battle continues. All right. So at the end of your turn, the Vampire Lord says, "I tire of this," and attacks Naren again. Nat 20.
Oh, no.
Boo.
7, 8, 13.
Jesus.
18, Grand total of 22 damage. That was a low roll.
Yeah, that was a low roll for a crit.
22 necrotic damage.
He did that on a normal hit earlier.
Yep, he sure did.
Ugh, that is nasty.
Sus. Recount.
Sus.
All right, so it comes up to... It now comes up to whose turn?
I think Erica's.
My turn? My turn?
Yeah, it's Erica's.
Oh, look, it's my turn. Okay. I want to do that thing I just asked you about. Did you confirm or deny?
Describe it. Yeah, you can
I need to
try it.
confirm or deny before I actually do it.
It's all supposed to be open. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to do my ability, which is Mirthful Leaps. And I need to know how far, if that correlates with the D8. Thank you.
The D8 adds an extra foot for however you roll. You could still have to make an athletics roll.
But the actual... Okay, legit.
All right, so you're going to attempt to jump.
Fuck yeah, I am.
All right, go ahead and jump.
Thinking about bike down in front of me. Let's see here. That's not good.
All right. The first athletics.
17 plus 5, that's 22.
Well, go ahead and roll a D8 as well.
Okay.
You may jump 3 squares. Or wait. I'm sorry, it's 4 squares.
I was about to say. So, does it have to be straight? No.
It doesn't have
Why'd
to
you just
be.
move my character?
I'm trying to keep this moving along.
I wanted to move diagonal.
All right, that's fine.
Right there.
All right.
Legit.
And you still have lots of movement left. Are you jumping again, or what's happening?
I would like to jump again, please.
Okay, roll another athletics, please.
Okay.
Takes 2d4 damage.
Yes, she does.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes, actually. Because you landed on spike growth.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d8.
So, just 6 piercing.
You may jump another 3 squares.
Okay, I'm gonna be right next to fucking Booncy and right in front of Zelgrax.
All right.
It's got to be fucking Booncy, though, right?
All right. So, what are you doing with your action?
I'm gonna.
I'm assuming you're attacking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who are
I'm
you
gonna
attacking?
attack. Booncy.
All right, going for Booncy.
I have blur on its disadvantage.
All right, you
Nice.
roll your attack at disadvantage. She rolled an
1 second.
8 and a 16. This is going to be a hit, Booncy, at a total of 17.
Okay, and I'm gonna add a smite to that.
I'm gonna shield.
All right, he shields. He is not hit.
Okay. Do I still get my bonus action for
You
that?
still have your second attack.
Okay, thank you.
Who are you attacking?
Booncy.
All right. What is your armor class with shield?
21.
This is a miss.
Okay.
All right. You have a third attack. You do.
Okay. I'm gonna hit with this one. Or I'm gonna
Alright.
attempt.
This is not This is not disadvantage.
Okay.
I object.
What's your armor class?
17.
All right. This is a miss as well.
Fine.
Alright. So I think that comes down
Lucky.
to Saz.
You're lucky you had blur, dude.
All right, so that kind of
That's
changed
why
my
I
plans
put it
with
on
Erica.
before battle.
With Erica moving up, that changes my plans. I am going to cast Hold Person, Twin Spelled on both Booncy and Zelgrax.
I'll use my
Alright.
scroll of counterspell.
All right. That is an automatic. That is an automatic counter.
Can I counterspell a counterspell when I've already casted?
You technically can, yes. It does break the 1 spell per turn rule according to Sage Advice. Your counterspell automatically counters his counterspell. The hold person goes through. I need 2 wisdom saves.
I'm gonna counterspell his counterspell then.
You've already reacted with shield this turn.
Oh yeah, I did. You're right. I thought
your trap card.
I thought the counterspell wouldn't go off though.
All right, I need 2 wisdom saves.
Christ.
Okay, so
I was hoping you would use shield on me.
Did you see it hover on that 20 for a second?
yeah, I did.
Damn.
All right.
That makes me
Brynna,
sad.
Brynna, you are paralyzed. Booncy, you are paralyzed.
I'm gonna use I think it's magical guidance.
What?
To reroll.
Is that ability or is that save?
It's a saving throw. I don't know if you can use it on that though.
What is it from? I don't even know what kind of.
It's a new thing for sorcerers.
Which one? Oh, is it? It's all of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, Matt also gets that, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I don't think it counts
it's an
for
ability
saving
check.
throws.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count for saving throws. Okay, I thought.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I can't move though, Erica. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't care, bro.
Actually, you know what? I probably could, but it would.
Don't
I would be
bother.
making a lot of saves.
don't need to.
All right.
Yeah.
So
It's planned out just the way I wanted
it's
it.
unfortunate that didn't happen first. But on the other hand, it's also very fortunate because
Because I got
those
him to
crits
do
would have
shield.
sucked tits. Snek, you lose your turn. However, you make another wisdom save to fight the paralysis.
I'm gonna bonus action move sorcery points around.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Snek, you are still
That
paralyzed.
was so intense.
PvP is fucking crazy, yo.
It really is.
Brynna,
And it worked out the way I planned, but I was
may
so
make a
scared.
wisdom save. You also lose your turn.
My hummingbirds are just doing that. You know, in Harry Potter, when they freeze the Cornish pixies, that's kind of what's happened. They're like mid-flap and they're just floating.
Oh my god, like in Baldur's Gate where like the things freeze.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 20.
You have broken your paralysis. Question. Never mind. You are still blurred, even though you are paralyzed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That is very good news that you are still blurred. Holy shit.
Yep.
That would be very bad.
But he is paralyzed, so it's.
No, he didn't. Didn't he just pass the save?
Yeah.
No, Phil
No,
did, right?
I did.
No.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
Booncy's blurred, but he's also paralyzed.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, the one known as Suck Daddy, aka Vampire Lord, will attack yet again. Naren.
Suck daddy. Oh my god.
Man, stop attacking me, suck daddy.
Again.
Yeah.
This is a grand total of 16 necrotic damage. And this time, actually, you know what? He's going to stay where he is. He's going to hang out.
He's not bored yet.
Oh, believe me, he will be.
Uh-oh.
There's a nice big, nice green chunky boy over there that seems more interesting, so...
Yeah, I agree.
No, you're chunkier though at the moment.
Look at those abs.
I mean, he's not threatened to move in any
Whoops.
other direction. He's
What happened?
pretty
Oh.
safe where he is.
I was like, did he go into battle? What just
Sick of all
happened?
this motherfucker-
I'm no
So
longer
is it my
battle?
turn now, or...
Oh, you can just leave.
So,
Oh.
it is your turn, Naren.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage, because this seems pretty pointless to me, too. I say to whatever elemental garble, whatever it is I talk in now.
All right, so go ahead and move. You do not take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, why is he so big? Wait, is he big on purpose?
He's wild
Yes.
shape.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Wait.
so is that the end of?
I'm
your
gonna move
turn?
over here now. That's it.
All right, the Earth Elemental is going to continue wailing on Christian.
This is at advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oof.
I have 2 hits, no crits.
Okay.
The damage,
Go ahead.
grand total of 30.
Is that halved?
It may be halved, yes.
But what were the 2 different parts?
It was 16 and 14.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if they're odd numbers, it's relevant.
The
he does take 2d6 of force damage, though.
all right. I have rolled I've taken the liberty of rolling the damage just to keep this going.
Okay.
He has taken 6 extra damage. At which point, the Vampire Lord, his wounds heal yet again, and he says, "Fuck all you in my castle, go away." And he casts fire.
He casts what?
Fireball.
Oh.
No, I don't
Where?
like that.
Where?
Oh my god.
No, other side.
Everybody make a dex save.
Am I out of range of that?
Oh
No?
Wait. Hold
Nope.
it.
I shouted and the Eldon took out. What the hell, man? I was disengaging.
Is anybody counterspelling this?
Hello.
I can't see it, so I can't do it.
Correct.
I can do it now, right?
Well, has it gotten back to your turns to get your reaction back, though?
True. No.
I made a wisdom save
Not
and
right now,
failed
right?
it. So
You can't. You are still paralyzed and cannot cast counterspell.
oh yeah, that's right.
I get it. No.
Erica, you have advantage. Go ahead. I think if anyone has advantage, please. I mean, I know who all here has advantage on this. So, Brynna, you will take half damage. Erica, you will take half damage.
Is that
So it's
half?
a dexterity
Matt.
save.
Matt, you will take full damage,
But half because of tiefling, right?
but half as of Tiefling.
Right.
Vircan, you will take half damage. So I think everybody just takes half damage, but I haven't seen one from Booncy. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't seen.
He takes it at disadvantage too.
Is it at disadvantage? That's what I was going to ask.
I think.
for paralysis. Yes.
It's either that or you auto fail.
Yeah, it might be an auto. But I don't know.
But it doesn't matter. You failed, so.
Can I elemental affinity and take half damage?
You can't take reactions. I don't think with
Is that a reaction?
paralyzed.
It doesn't say what it is exactly. It says I could spend 1 sorcery point to gain resistance against my damage type.
Yes, you may. All right, so everyone takes half damage.
So wait, does he have disadvantage on his save or no?
Yes.
Okay.
He failed.
Okay.
10, 22, grand total of 27 damage. Everyone takes 13 fire. If you have 13 fire after halving.
So
All right.
Whew.
And
Spike growth stays.
yes, if anyone needs to make constitution saves for maintaining spells, Matt.
Yeah.
Blair stays. Oh wait, is that a disadvantage? I'll roll again.
No, I think it's just strength and dex. It said.
I'm good.
Matt, all right, all spells maintain. At which point we are at Grilkuhm's turn.
All right.
okay.
I'm going to continue frenzying. Or reckless attacking, rather. Sorry.
What were you saying?
He's just going
I'm
ham.
sorry. All right, continue hamming.
Oh, you're still
Damnation.
through all the hands.
This is not where I expected this battle to take place.
Oh,
Well,
that should have
I-
been. That should have been at advantage. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't do that.
All right. go
Well,
ahead.
see if you want to crit. I mean,
Well,
Okay.
the 16 I don't think would have hit, so it's a good thing he had advantage.
I'm getting water.
All right. In that case, he takes 13 additional damage. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
are you,
ahead.
are you you're using the first damage? Okay. And then is he still standing?
Yes.
How crumbly is he looking?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not. He's not crumbly, but he's crumbly.
No umlaut.
Man, that is still not working the way it should be, but that's fine.
I'm willing to say that he's crumbly.
Let me check to see if I got a crit there. 1 second. No. Okay.
Okay. In that case, Erica, it's your turn.
Oh man, still standing.
That's a lot of damage, but
Is that a yes on my disadvantage?
It's a straight roll.
Okay.
You can ask that openly.
Okay. I just did.
All right. Well, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit Booncy.
All right. So she is attacking Booncy. He is paralyzed. He has blur, but it is also advantaged. Straight roll. That is a 21 to hit. This is a crit.
1 second.
Erica, no, we're going to deal damage first.
Okay.
This is a crit. What do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna smite.
What level smite?
Level 4.
All right, so that is 5. 1 second. That is 5d8s.
Plus one of my my other things. My bardic dice. Fuck.
All right, so that's grand total of 12d8s plus 2d6s.
Okay.
did the D6s get doubled?
They did, yes.
4, 5.
Plus the additional bonuses she has to damage.
I don't think you're gonna pass this concentration save.
I don't think so either.
Excuse me. We're gonna go 6 and 6. So I have 6 d8s
right.
here.
I'll go ahead and have. All right, so 3, 3, 7. That's 13. Plus 4, 17. Plus 2, 19. Plus 3, 22. Roll again. 22 damage so far. 22 plus 3, 25. Plus 8, 33. Plus 4, 37. Plus 7, 44. Plus 7, 51. Plus 5, 56. Plus 2d6s.
Jesus Christ.
Plus 11, 67. Also add your dexterity modifier, please. Where were we at? 67?
Mm.
That is 70 HP flat damage on a crit.
On my first hit.
Booncy, are you alive?
Nope.
Booncy is down.
Oh, shit.
All right, I am going to give you the skull.
That whole person screwed me.
Next.
Yeah.
But I do
It
have
did.
to go, so that works out.
You do?
Oh.
You are still technically alive. Erica, are you going to keep swinging?
I don't know what that does, but
He's down, but still alive.
He
You
has
keep
no
swinging.
death bails yet, but if you,
I'll attempt.
All right, go ahead and roll 2 more strikes with advantage. That's a hit. That's a crit. So he
Okay,
takes
so
2
it's
death
even with
saves, and then the last hit, please.
Well, wait. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do my last hit on him. I'm gonna hit Zelgrax instead with my last one.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
Can you reach me? I'm 10 foot up.
No, she cannot.
What?
He's flying.
Oh,
The
what
only viable target is Booncy.
Fine.
That is a hit, a crit, and a death. Booncy is
Alright.
dead.
Great playing with you.
Good game.
Thanks, Booncy.
Sorry, hold person's rough.
Bye, Booncy.
You love. I feel bad.
All right.
I kind of feel bad.
So, there's that. Pour some out for one's homies. If by some record someone manages to res him, they may either have me take control. Well, no, that's not good.
That's
They
not
may take
fair.
control of him themselves, and we'll move from there. So, Erica, is that the end of your turn?
That was all my attacks, right?
That was 3 attacks. I would fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Does
That
the
was my-
spike growth drop, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Because wait.
No, that's mine.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was his. Shit.
That wasn't his.
Okay.
That was
That's
the-
right. He
that
was
included
doing.
My action and everything, right?
That's everything.
I forgot he was doing
Wait.
blur.
I have a weird question. Could I
What?
Mirthful leap up and hit Phil?
You can in the future, yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, so Sazarath, that brings it to you.
Let's see what you can do. Let's go.
Yeah. Plans change. I was not expecting you to do that much damage in one turn.
Really?
No, I mean I expect you to hit hard, but I didn't expect you to straight up knock him out in one hit, though.
I mean,
Yeah. I guess the crit was kind of Shit. Let's
I felt
do-
bad.
Eh? It is what it is.
He had to go anyway, so it kind of worked out. Yeah.
So I bonus action move my hex from Booncy to Zelgrax, and I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
All right, go ahead and roll.
It is my Eldritch Blast. There it is. Ew, 14.
Nope.
I'm assuming that misses.
Sounds like a miss.
Yep. And second attack. Sometime today. It's
Maybe.
gonna come through.
Preferably.
24 to hit.
That's
Sure.
probably a hit.
All right, and then I'll have to add the hex. I didn't add that as a global damage on the fire yet. So 4 force damage and 5 necrotic.
Okay.
11 damage. So con save, I guess, and I think that's all I got.
He manages.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
So I think. What else is there? Anything else to do? You're done.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not moving.
All right, Brynna, it's your turn.
Okay. I will shoot at the little jerk who just shot me.
Okay.
Which one do you want?
It's a 23 to hit.
I will shield. It's a 24.
Oof. Yeah, okay. I'll take a second shot. Same target.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, God.
That's the ticket.
Yeah.
That'll punch.
Counterspell? No.
Counterbow.
Okay.
Counterbow.
So in addition to
Counterbone.
in addition to the damage, I'm going to need you to take a strength saving throw, please. And it's 12 piercing.
Ouch.
All right, 12 piercing.
12 piercing, and then strength.
Are you bloodied yet?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Needed a 15.
All right.
So as the arrow comes out, you see 2 honking Canadian geese fly out with it. They slam you in the chest and push you backwards 15 feet.
I need to know
Oh, no.
what.
Oh, shit.
So
All right.
that'll be 6d4 piercing damage as you move
Oh,
backwards.
shit. That actually triggers that. Damn.
It's not.
It does not?
The glyph of warding does not re-trigger.
No, but the spike growth.
Yeah.
Sorry, the glyph of warding?
Yeah,
The one that
that,
exploded earlier.
that already blew
Oh.
up.
Oh, I missed that.
The acid
wasn't-
explosion
yeah,
when Erica
that was
teleported in, and then Booncy shot Erica into it.
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, yeah, rolls were pretty
Wow.
crappy.
Oh, what temperature you want?
medium rare.
It has 19 more piercing.
Jesus.
Rude.
And then
Still up?
Yeah.
I'm going to fly over here and go up, I guess, another 5 feet. So I'm basically like touching the ceiling.
Wait, where'd you go?
I've gone around the corner, away from
Okay.
you.
He's flying on this above the same square as his elemental friend.
So I'm like at 15 feet and then heads on the ceiling, basically. And that's action move bonus. So I'm
Oh
done.
boy.
All right.
Oh, they don't have property.
Okay. So, I believe Vircan. That brings it to you.
See, give me 1 second. Okay, so what I'm going to actually end up doing is going to let's see, go out of wild shape, and then I'm going to cast blight.
So wait, I'm sorry. You come out of your shape.
Yeah, is that a bonus action or no?
I think it might be a full action actually.
Oh,
If he's Moon Druid, I think it's bonus. But
yeah, it's Moon Druid. I'm a Moon Druid.
Okay.
So.
I'm going to double check that just to be 100%.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll make sure. But I thought it was with Moon Druid, but that's fine.
It's bonus action for everybody.
Okay, that's perfect then. In that case, I will resize you. And who are you casting Blight on?
Blight on Erica. Let me post it in the...
Erica? In that case, I need a con save from you.
Okay, thank you. Just 1 second. I'm ordering our food.
Alright, Erica gets 2 dice rolls.
Wait, no. Yeah, because I have advantage on magic.
You have
saves.
advantage on magic saves.
Yep, thank you.
She's rolled a 17 and a 19.
Plus my save.
Plus her save,
Which is 2.
Which is a 2, so
22.
she's rolled a 21 in full effect.
Yeah,
She's saved,
that's a save.
still half damage.
Yeah.
So 8d8s.
So go ahead and drop 8d8s for us. That's still pretty big damage.
It's chunky. Although that's what we thought about the glyph, and we saw what happened there.
Yes, we did. If we saw like straight 8s though, that could turn the tide.
There's no like, it's just straight 8d8s, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No other mods. That is not bad. 18 damage to Erica.
Halved, right?
that is
Yeah,
half.
that's
18 is half.
He rolled 36.
Okay.
That's a nice roll.
Erica is well within the bloodied range.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, before I end my turn too, I'm going to kind of move up front here. That's it.
All right. Well, I mean, it comes back to the Lord of Vampires.
Really?
He's going to drop another fireball.
Wait, Michael, you forgot the Earth Elemental.
I forgot that
I
again.
always forget about him. Thank you for reminding me. He attacks you twice.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a
No
good
crit,
Christian,
but
bless
a-
you.
He's always so
Wait,
fair.
was that you
I know.
cast bless on Christian?
No,
What
no,
was
no, no. I'm just saying.
no.
No. To be clear,
Hold on.
I could,
one.
but I'm not going to.
What's going on?
I have a 15. Does that hit?
No.
All right.
That was with advantage. Roll better, Michael.
Double 7s. I'm so sorry.
that? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We need some
9
help.
damage- 9 damage to Christian.
You really do.
Is that before or after half?
4.
Oh my goodness.
So he'll take a d6 of damage, and I'm also going to use my reaction to get a new effect going on with Wild Surge.
You want the
Nice.
d6 or do you want me to roll it?
I got it.
You should roll it.
Okay.
Christian should definitely roll his own damage.
5 force damage.
Boo.
You know what? That is a ticker, right?
Nice.
Did you just deal more than he did when he attacked you?
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, come
I'm resisting the urge to look up the book. It's so hard, though. I want to know what this nonsense
I
is.
I need the Earth Elemental to make a con save.
What does that mean?
Look at what he's rolled.
I'll put it in chat.
Michael.
I'm already there.
Oh, look, Michael. He just
Oh,
posted it.
wow. Roll your d12.
DC is 15, by the way.
Holy sh!
Fail.
This
Okay.
is so good.
What has happened?
So when he attacked me, I used Wild Surge to change the effect I have going on, and when I did that, shadowy tendrils lashed out from me, attacking the Earth Elemental.
You're now a tentacle monster.
That
Rolls
is
wraps around him, dealing 9 damage.
what?
The Earth Elemental.
No, it's only 3.
Oh, I rolled 9. Sorry.
Oh.
You're supposed to roll. All right, I'll have to take HP back. It's
I
fine.
accept the 3.
We both accepted 3.
Remember the other part of it, though.
I
I
demand a
guess-
recount.
I guess I also gained 3 health back.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was my reaction.
I see now why you wanted to take your turn.
Yeah.
Or you wanted the elemental to take his turn.
So yeah, I still need deck saves from everyone.
Yeah, my bad.
So Fireball right here.
Sorry.
Matt, you are out of range.
Okay,
this time.
thank you.
Booncy's body bounces along the hallways. It gets blasted.
Advantage. Bam.
Erica saves. She rolls a 26.
Oh, those are temporary hit points. Whoops.
Vircan
Yeah.
fails.
I mean, you're gonna. It's basically,
Brynna
It's a 26.
saves. Your saves fail you, or they save you today. All right, so the 11, 16, 19, 22, 25, 31 this time.
Oof.
31 to the full hit on Vircan. Everyone else takes 15. Erica? Erica, are you still up?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You see that save?
I did.
Look, I'm a stater. Ho ho ho.
I know, I'm
Suck
just double
it.
checking. I wanted to see where you were.
Huh. You ain't
Spike
gonna
growth
get it.
drops.
Spike growth is
Like,
gone.
me against the fucking
how hurt
team.
is Erica looking?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, she is Death's Door.
I might do emergency something if I have to, but we'll see.
All right. Well, if you have to.
Is Naren down?
No. God, no.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
I
letting
was
me know.
I was literally polymorph or something else. So
He's taken like 100 damage at this point into his Earth Elemental.
Matt, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Wait, I can do it to myself.
No.
Fuck it.
All right. So
All right.
it's
Go for it.
it's whose turn is it even?
Christians.
Christian's turn. All right. Are you? Can you do it?
I hope so. Let me check something real quick.
I'm kind of upset that I can't see Christian's fight. I want to see what he's doing.
It's just like two things going like this constantly, just back and forth, slowly beating the crap out of each other.
But I like seeing that.
It's like Hulk versus Hulk right now.
Yeah.
Hulk's winning.
Wait, which one's?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm continuing my reckless.
that's all you need to know. Yes.
Yep.
Continuing reckless attack.
What is the con save for? Oh, your spike growth.
Yeah.
So that is 16 slashing damage on my first attack.
So, hey, Naren, you were keeping track of HP on the golem, right?
I thought you were doing that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got it. I was. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. He's still up.
And second attack.
I was about to say he's not under my control anymore, so I assumed you were rolling all those rolls and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I assumed he was winning.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Jesus, 34 great.
Okay, he had 8 HP left. What does this look like?
So 40 12s total, I believe. Yeah.
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 Did it actually factor that in? It might not have.
It did.
Yeah,
It did.
okay.
I made sure it was ready for that. So yeah, that's a total of
A lot.
29.
It's too bad that didn't come a turn sooner.
I know. But I'm gonna say it just kind of just slashes him right down the middle, Frieza style.
Yeah.
Nice. We'll just
Well,
say
kept
that
you busy long enough. Hope you
It
enjoyed
did.
playing with your playmate.
I know, right?
It must have been lots of fun.
I was gonna say you get to work on number 2, but he's no longer a elemental.
Now I can do other things. Which,
avoid the vampire.
yeah, for real though.
I don't want to do that.
Let's see.
In fact, the vampire still wins this battle.
Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna win either way.
I know, right?
The winner of the battle royale will be the vampire.
So I halved the boss. I halved his HP total, but I forgot that he regained. So
Ugh.
I'm gonna move here. Trying to take cover behind this pew.
The vampire obviously noticed that.
all right. So that is what it is.
Yep.
So, Noite, it's your turn.
Noite.
Did the spike growth drop?
Yeah.
It did, yeah.
Okay.
Erica, what are you doing?
Alas.
Does this stay the same?
Yes. Actually, technically, no. Any of your previous benefits also get added.
What do you mean?
Any of your items that you picked up.
Oh, okay. Because I was either gonna do this, but I don't think that's worth it.
So, just
Okay,
it's supposed to be open.
Lit. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast a spell and I'm gonna turn into this.
Okay. Well, you can say it out loud because it's what people will see.
Oh.
So so Erica becomes what size character is that?
I don't fucking know. I just guessed.
What?
Giant. Huge. Huge? Is that huge? What the fuck? That's huge. There we go. Sorry.
A bonus action or an action?
She has, as an action, she has cast a spell on herself.
Okay.
And all of a sudden...
and actually, you are pushed out of her square, Naren.
Okay.
She is what you see in front of you is a very large ape.
It's black, though. It's a giant.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I think that's all you can do. So, Matt, it's your turn.
I just sent you a question, PM, for rules.
Okay, let me see.
Rolling. In Discord. You're rolling? Okay. I am, meaning to do something now. Okay, I think she's okay for now, so I'm gonna move down here, and I'm gonna take a greater healing potion. Where's the... I guess I can click that from my sheet, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. How do I actually use it, though? It's on my equipment? Do I need to add it to my spellcasting, or what?
You can just roll.
Okay, I'll just roll. Yeah, what is it, 44 plus 4?
Yep. Yep.
Oops. 1. Wait. Yeah, no. 4d4 plus 4.
It can be whispered if you want it to. Is that all you're doing with your turn?
I don't know how... Okay, yeah, it's... Alright, let me just... How do you whisper roll that again?
/W space GM space roll.
Like the word roll or just R?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's actually to send a message. I forget how to do it.
Is it GM roll?
It's GR.
With W, GM?
It's GR. Just /GR. Yeah.
Wait, I have to pick who. And it's only letting me do it to
No. Just starting from this beginning,
okay.
/GR,
okay.
And then whatever you roll.
I don't think that's... It's not suggesting anything, but okay.
All right, so it rolled a d20, so that's
that was me. I was testing it.
Okay.
Okay. So,
okay, and then plus the bonus. That's kind of not great, but whatever.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
So that your turn?
I think that's all I can do.
Got it, Phil. We're gonna try to catch that. We're gonna try to cut this up as quick as possible. So.
Fall asleep.
All right, Brynna, your turn. I would say you are in melee range with this giant ape. Phil?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was processing that. Okay, well, I don't want to be.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Right.
Or a giant ape and a vampire lord. You know,
that too.
I'm familiar with this.
Really wasn't prepared for that.
Nope.
So the ceilings are 20 foot. She's 15 foot tall. There is a 5 foot space above her. Just to be completely clear.
Cool. I'm happy about that. To be clear, I'm not happy about that. I'm I'm going to.
What?
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna fly 10 feet, and then.
That provoke an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not disengaging.
All right.
That's an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Roll it. All right. What's so it's a 14 to hit.
No.
All right, that's a miss.
Okay.
What about that? I don't get both?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action. I guess I will use my favored foe this time, and mark the stupid ape. So no spell slot, but functionally very similar to Hunter's Mark right now because of my level. So again, I'm just going to have a couple of owls sit on your shoulders to mark you, and I'm going to shoot at you. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot at you twice. Stupid ape. Well, that's not going to do it. Let me try that again. There we go.
Was it an out?
Yeah, it was in that one.
Okay, so that is one hit.
Okay. And then I will use my Gather Swarm to do an extra d6 as well.
Nice.
So here's the damage. So 18 piercing.
Okay.
All right, Erica, I do need a concentration save.
Go, woodpeckers.
You do not have advantage. All right, this might be a fail. She has rolled a 7. You do not refer to your character sheet. You refer to the giant ape sheet.
Oh.
He's probably got the con, isn't he?
I have to imagine.
Pretty sure he got a +3.
He's made the save with an 11.
Yeah. Okay. Move bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Oh, Erica, what's the full HP of the giant ape again?
You can read it.
I can't.
You don't say it out loud.
All right. There we go. That's her
Thank you.
current HP.
Uh-huh.
All right, and Vircan.
Okay, yeah. So I gotta actually ask you. We should. I gotta whisper you something to make sure I can do this. So we have enough room and stuff. If that's okay.
Sure.
Let's have it in the team Chew chat for now.
What? Oh, you're gonna type it in the team.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm back. Wrong team too. Hilarious. He has also jumped over to the team 2 chat. Oh, okay, I guess he wants me to go there.
Sure.
Keith.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see.
Oh shit! I've been not using my images to see if they hit them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you. Well, most of the attacks against you have been. Well, actually, I guess there was.
You have to roll separate d20s just to see if it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because that would have. Yeah. Oops.
Well, they still exist.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her.
On Erica?
Yes.
All right,
That
go
doesn't
ahead.
work. I'm not a person.
That's true. Your spell
Oh.
fails.
Oh.
Would he not just know that would be the case and not cast?
I did not know that.
Because you know that it's like just as a caster, you would logic. That's not a humanoid.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yes,
Okay, that was big dumb for me. My bad.
A giant ape is not a person, unfortunately.
They're a humanoid?
It takes a 5th level spell slot.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do, let's see. I'll do another thing of blight.
What?
Blight.
You can't. You just...
Okay, that counts. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's okay. It's big dumb. Okay, whatever. Then I guess I will stay here.
So you're not going to move?
I mean, it's gonna attack me anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. In that case...
Whose turn is it now?
It is Vampire Lord, who actually...
Oh, I thought the element is gone.
Teleports over to Christian and attacks him.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
I have crit.
Oh no.
Neat.
To be fair, Christian, you look way scarier than a little elf being held aloft by an eagle. So, you know.
Christian, you take 20 damage.
What type?
Necrotic.
Okay.
Are you up?
Yes.
Wow.
The second attack.
Disappointing damage rolling once again. DM, come on now.
The second attack is a 16 to hit. Does this hit? Okay. That's all. In that case, that's all I got for now. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to continue reckless attacking.
Okay.
Has it been 10 rounds, by the way, of combat?
Not of combat, no.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out when my rage is going to end.
I think we've been at 6.
Okay. So here comes some more reckless attacks.
Now here is where you would love to land a crit.
You would, wouldn't you? So 21 to hit with 13 slashing damage.
He shields,
Beam.
but it still hits him.
Ah.
I guess
Oh wow.
pinstripe suits don't do you much good.
Here comes second attack.
But he has like infinite health, so.
Let's not worry about that. That's Christian's problem right now.
30 to hit with 21 slashing damage.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Oh, dang it. I should have used my reaction when he hit me. Oh, well.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get another chance. He attacks
He what?
attacks you again.
Right now?
Now that your turn's over.
Oh.
I thought he goes before Christian.
He has legendary actions, everybody.
Okay.
He has legendaries. 17 damage. Necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I use my reaction. Normal.
What damage does that do? Is it force?
No, that was the particular ability. This is something else.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. No effect at the moment.
Interesting. Okay.
nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It is now
Oh my
Erica's turn.
god. Okay. Oh, that'll be.
Erica, you are a giant ape.
Yes, dear. I
Could you...
I'm trying to get back to the page. I have a lot of tabs. Excuse me. Okay. So I have to. There it is. Jesus. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna hit ring.
Okay. First attack is a...
I don't know yet. I haven't rolled.
I was waiting. 24 to hit. 15 plus 9. Nat 1. Deal your damage, please.
Okay. Uh.
3d10s plus 4.
Right. Why are you calling out like the plus 4?
Just so everyone knows what this looks like. You have a 3, a 5, and a 7. So 15 damage plus whatever your modifier is. What is it?
I don't know.
It's look at it. What does it say?
Which one?
6.
Oh, 6.
So 21 damage. Naren, it's 21 damage.
I'm getting it now. I'm still alive.
He's
Okay.
very excited.
I think that's the
Same.
end of your turn.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Sazarath?
All right. I'm going to come around the corner. See what I see. 5, 10, 15. Ew. 20, 25. Do I see anything other than Erica? Like, I don't see Phil? Okay.
Instead of-
I mean, you tell me.
Well, I mean, I don't, but I wasn't sure if he was, like, squished into the wall or something underneath her or something. All right. I'm going to move into the room here then. And take another health potion.
All right. Okay. That's your turn. Go ahead and roll the dice for me.
Yep.
Brynna, it's your turn.
Cool
Is the
beans.
spike going off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off. It's no longer there.
Oh, there.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
The square.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity.
All right. What does that do?
It does this. I'm going to target Erica.
Okay. That's a choice then.
And then bonus action, I'm going to do a third level healing word on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the HP.
Wow.
Next in line is Vircan.
I don't
Now
know.
I'm gonna
What are those
cast-
D6 doing there?
Blight.
All right.
As a reaction.
Oh, I see. Ignore that 5. Wow,
What are you
9.
trying to do?
That was crappy.
I can't do a reaction to that, can I?
What are you trying to
Channel
do?
Divinity. Because I
What-
have my spell, my scroll that we talked about.
No, you can't cast that as a giant hit.
Okay.
All right. So you're doing Blight on Erica.
Yes.
All right. She has vulnerability currently to necrotic damage due to the Path to the Grave that Phil has cast. Erica, you need to make a con save.
Sure.
Naren, you roll 8d8s and we'll double the damage if she fails. She has rolled a 14 and her con is a +4, so this is an 18. I don't know what your mod is, but what is it? Or your DC?
My mod is the DC is 17, so
She's
passes.
safe.
Yeah, she's safe.
So this still due to the vulnerability, this still deals full damage. Go ahead and roll your 8d8s.
Roll good.
Erica, I need you to make a Constitution or a Con saving throw to see if you maintain your
Nice.
form.
I like that. That is damage.
What is it? It's half. The Constitution saving throw needs to be half of the damage, right?
Yeah.
That's an
18.
18 or 19? Okay.
Yeah.
Erica has nat her con. She is normal again.
Sweet.
Do I take the damage before or after?
Before.
Okay.
So I'm just putting you in the center square where you were before. Erica is back to normal form with
Okay.
her previous HP. She is bloodied. And all right, so that's your turn, Vircan.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Christian, X gonna give it to you. We have a 25 to hit on Christian, followed by a 28 to hit Christian.
Neat.
66 incoming. Wow, 10, 12, 13 damage plus
So keep them. So Michael,
20.
you want to keep these separate, because the first one will knock me down. However, I will use my racial feature to, instead of dropping to 0, dropping to 1 HP.
All right. Well, the first one deals 13 damage.
Okay.
That drops you.
It would.
Is that after having?
Then
It would have, yeah.
Next one is 8.
So that one for real drops me then.
Okay. So Christian is down.
Wow.
And after his turn is over, he returns to his chair.
What?
So he's had enough. He's had his fun.
There's
Like, I
rules
murdered
in
someone today. I'm satisfied.
there's rules in play. You just don't know what they are.
I need to roll a death save, yes? Since I'm right
it's
after him.
your turn, so yes.
Nat 20. Come on.
I don't think bolstering magic would not apply to this.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's what you have failed. It's a saving throw, not an ability check, so no,
Right.
it is not.
Right. I think it also is no longer in effect now that I'm.
Erica, it is your turn.
Sure.
Oh no, it is still in effect. That's neat. Huh.
Would I have heard Christian drop there?
I would think you would have heard like a lot of blood splorching anime style, but you didn't see it.
Okay.
Erica is running up and attacking Naren, presumably. Is that the case?
Yeah.
All right. The first attack was a 21. Second attack is... I'm sorry, the first attack was actually a 22. Second attack was a 21.
You
They both
smiting?
hit.
Yeah. I'm taking my third attack before I roll, though.
Third attack is a 27. Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. All right, so go ahead. Go ahead and roll the first attack damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a smite and also my bardic die.
Okay. Which bardic inspiration are you using?
What?
They're all extra damage.
Why just use with the D6s, bro?
It's a D8.
D8. Sorry.
All right, I'll just assume it's the one with the armor class then.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's Jesus. So we'll do
What level smite?
4.
Okay. So that's
68
68, correct.
plus 1 more for the.
Plus a D6 for the short sword. Alright. The D6 was a 3.
1, 2.
68, please.
Woo! Shit, I dropped one. That's on my first attack.
24 damage total, Naren, on the first attack.
First attack still up.
Okay, second attack.
And is this another level 4 spell slot? Or what's the levels the smite on this?
Level 3.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I still do a level
Alright,
4.
so-
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you using a bardic inspiration dice on this
Yep.
as well?
Mhm.
Okay. This is your last one.
I know. But I'm not going to use the same one.
Alright.
Not the same effect.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So we're good. And then just roll this again.
Another 3 on the D6, followed by the D8s. 15, 18, 22, 29, 31, 34, plus 3 is 37 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, and the third attack was also a hit. It is a crit. You take 2 death saving throws. No damage roll necessary.
Oh, okay. I was about to use those.
So you don't have to smite either. Yeah.
Yeah. So what happens now?
So currently Naren is down.
That's it?
That's all of your attacks. Is there anything else you're doing?
Oh, I just need to pick my effect. I'm sorry.
Yes, that is.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, so right there.
All right, so you increased your armor class by 5, and the other one, and you also increased your move speed. I think is what that other one is.
Yeah.
So you can choose to move if you want to. Are you moving anywhere? Or are we done?
I would like to. Where's my? Oh God. Okay. Where's Matt at right now?
Somewhere. You don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move.
All right, you found Matt.
Okay. There.
Okay, and
Or right here.
Sazarath, it is now your turn.
Sorry.
All right. 5, 10.
I'm bloodied.
You see Naren's body on the ground.
Yeah.
Your passive perception would tell you he is still alive.
I'm gonna drop a synaptic static right here, in the middle. Just hit both Naren and him, and I don't think it's gonna hit the vampire actually. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Square.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, it's gonna be, I guess, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I guess here is fine as the center point to hit both of them.
Oh, our food's here.
All right, Erica and so there's full cover. I just need an int saving throw from. I think this literally only hits.
Phil?
Actually, I think we need to move one more square up in order to hit that.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me double check something real quick. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? Let's hit the vampire too, actually, instead of hitting Naren. Let's hit fill in the vampire.
Where's the center?
5, 10. I believe here. Does that hit both? It looks like.
Oh, don't pick an axis. Pick a square, please.
Oh, I guess this one.
So this also hits Christian. Christian, you take a death saving throw.
Fuck. Sorry, Christian.
I need
You're gonna kill him.
this Naren, you do not take a hit from this. This did not hit you.
Wait, I have cover.
I'm sorry. It deals damage. It still counts. And meanwhile, so the int saving throw come from you, Brynna, and the Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord fails.
I did about as well as I expected.
Yeah. So
you are baned.
Wait, what was the save for that again?
A DC 16 intelligence.
You do still technically need to roll. So you may be baned.
Is it regular Bane or Super Bane? I can't remember.
It's a D6, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Now, Christian, this also affects your death saving throws.
Oh, God.
Matt has effectively killed you.
Sorry. I didn't realize I can't see him, so. Oh my God, that damage.
Yikes.
Is that end of combat?
No, I'm still up.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What happened?
I'm a tanky ass ranger.
I did 42 psychic damage with that synaptic static.
What happened?
I'm bloody, but I'm up.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I used it on you, because...
All right. In that case, here we go.
And then I will... Hold on.
I'm saying you better get out of dodge because he's going to come find you.
Don't get near me.
Well, we don't know what triggers him, but...
I feel like wrecking his brain is not going to go over well. I'm just saying. I don't know. He may go off different things, but that seems like a no-no.
Yeah. Where do I want to be? That one or that one? I guess that one.
Oh, so Michael, do I need to make an intelligence save?
You do.
I'm still
Okay.
dude. Like,
Sorry, I couldn't see where you were. I assumed that you were still in another hall.
who? Christian?
Christian. I couldn't see his body, so.
So is he dead?
Oh, no. Well, not yet, but.
Okay, so I definitely am no longer concentrating on favored foe.
Okay, so I think this brings us to your turn, Brynna.
Cool. That was fun. I'm gonna come 5, 10 this way. I'm going to lower 10 feet at the same time, so I'm now only 5 foot up. My bonus action will be my final 3rd level healing word on my colleague.
All right, so he's back up.
With a whopping 11 hit points. Actually, that's way better than I did for me. Congrats. Do I see... Right now, Christian's the only thing I can see, right? Because they ran around the corner. I'm hiding from the vampire. I want him to go hunt the other guy. Does he appear conscious?
Your friend? Yes.
No. Well, yes, but also Christian.
Christian is not conscious.
Is he alive? I mean.
He seems to be, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay. He does have cover from this.
Okay. And disadvantage because he's prone?
Yep.
Cool. There's not like 27 things happening here.
I'm not even sure. One second. I'm not even sure you have a line of sight on him.
I mean...
All right, so I'm going to snap this from this corner.
I mean, so technically the disadvantage is offset by the advantage you get because I'm unconscious.
I did not mean to click that.
Oh, okay. Right, I forgot about the whole you're unconscious thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you definitely have line of sight.
Okay. So straight roll.
Yep.
Because
I just get some cover, I guess.
Yeah.
So wait, why do you not have disadvantage?
Because unconscious grants advantage. So like they cancel out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, straight roll. That looks like a kill.
It's a 24.
All right, Christian is dead.
Wait, how much cover did it get?
+2.
Oh, yeah. Rip.
All right, Christian has been murdered.
Sorry.
Okay. The second one missed, but I ain't got nothing better to do with it, so... I'm going to try and just keep shooting you until you stop moving. Nothing personal, but... You looked mean, and I didn't actually ever get close to you. And, maybe if I had got close to you, I might have had a better experience. I don't know. It's hard to say.
You did sick your birds on me that one time.
Oh, that's true. I did sick my birds on you, and they pecked you in the back.
Yeah.
Pecked you from the rear pretty aggressively.
Vampire disappears. Actually, I guess it technically is Vircan's turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's alive.
let's see. Yeah, I am alive again. So let's see. I guess I'll move. Who is this? Hello. Let's see. I can move over here. Let's see. Then I will cast.
Oh my god. So Phil.
Yeah.
I think you fucked up, but I can't tell you why yet.
Cool beans.
So what are you doing, Naren?
1 second. I'm gonna cast. I guess was it Ice Storm, and then see it's 20-foot radius. So
I'll counterspell it. Level 4.
All right, it does not happen. It is done.
okay.
Anything else?
I'll probably move back. Let's see. So I moved, like 10 feet? So 5, 10. Can move here or no? Then nope.
Can move there.
Yes, that is viable.
Okay.
All right. I don't want to do this particularly, but I'm not sure I have any other options. How high up are you?
5 feet.
5 feet?
Yep.
He begins running on the walls.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Vampire.
Man, he's like what?
Naruto running on the walls, like.
He attacks you twice. Both are. He attacks you twice. Both are baned.
oh my god! I thought you meant us. I was so scared. I was like, no.
So in a way, I'm helping you.
The first to hit is a 16.
Misses.
Yep. Is that a hit?
Nope.
All right. Second.
You're welcome.
Is the bane actually kept him from hitting you. Second hit is a 25.
Ooh.
Nope.
23. Sorry. Still hit.
Oh, yeah.
18 damage.
Still up.
All right. In that case, it has become. Well, Christian's dead, which means it's Erica. It's your turn, Erica.
Okay. So I technically don't know where Christian died, right?
There is no meta in this. You know what you know.
So I'm gonna move up. So.
Ooh, I saw a ping.
Yeah.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right here.
That's 20 feet.
What? Haunt?
He's haunting us. He's become the vampire's thrall.
Solid.
Go ahead and attack. First attack is a 12 to hit. I'm assuming that's a miss, Naren. Second attack is a 28 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
And the last attack is a 25 to hit. All right, so what's...
I'm assuming I'm pretty much dead at this point, so.
You're probably going down. That's the...
Yes.
If I'm assuming. I think it's possible that it's not, but I don't know.
I'm gonna do a third level.
All right, so that's 4d8 plus a d6.
That's 5. With the smite.
Pretty sure it's 4. It's one more dice than. It's one more dice than the level of the smite, right?
Yeah, unless you're undead.
Unless you're undead. Okay, so it's 4
fiend
plus a d6.
Okay.
Or fiend. Fair.
That was not what that was.
I know.
Oh.
11, 17 damage. All right. 22 damage plus 3, 25. Naren is down again. I'm assuming.
How much damage was that? More than 11, right?
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm down.
All right, and
1 second. That was only the one, right?
yes. So the last attack was at 25 to hit, but are you still hitting him?
Yeah.
All right. So Naren, you take 2 death saving throws again.
I'm pretty much dead then. I'm dead.
No. You have 2 death saving throws, and you're down. You're not dead until you have your third.
Did he take
I already took 2
right?
death saving throws.
No. When you got pulled back up, you reset the death.
Okay.
You're still alive.
I'm still alive against them. Okay.
But he has 2 fails, you said?
Yeah.
2 failed.
So once he went down, I'm no longer gonna incur an attack of opportunity if I move back, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Phil, you're gonna take a legendary action. God bless.
I don't
It's a
think
myth.
that's necessary. Oh,
It's a
okay.
myth.
Carry on.
All right. The grand roll was a 13 minus a 4, 9.
Nice.
And as if you need me to say, he fails his int saving throw. He failed his int saving throw again, just to be 100% sure. All right. In that
My
case,
turn.
it's Sazarath.
All right, move up. 5, 10. I see them there, and I well, yeah, I'm gonna just drop a fireball right here.
All right, Naren, you are dead.
I'm dead.
I need a dex saving throw from Brynna and the vampire.
I'm just going to decline to make it, if that's all right.
No, got it.
This is 4th level, by the way.
That's very necessary. I have a lot of hit points left.
Well, I'm running out of level 3 slots. I'm sorry.
Oh, my condolences.
I still have plenty of slots left.
I think I might be reading this wrong, but I think Phil might have been sarcastic there. Phil,
I can tell by the head nod.
can you PM me how much HP you have left, just so I know?
It's in the Team 2 chat already.
Oh, that was low.
Wow.
And then with the Bane on the saving throw.
All right, so did you make the dex saving throw?
Huzzah!
Wow.
You did.
Wow.
So you take a grand total of 12 fire damage. The vampire also takes 12 fire damage. Vampire is bloodied.
And then I move back.
I am down. The birds flutter and burn and die with me.
And with that, it's over. However, the vampire lord, now that his quarry is dead, moves up to Sazarath and kills him.
Neat.
Yeah.
Is he actually invincible? Like,
he is not. He just regens. He only has 72 HP.
Oh, well, I still got some gas to go. I mean, at this point, I'm going to twin spell polymorph and turn me into Erica into T-Rexes. So,
I'm sure that would work very poorly with these hallways, but okay.
I mean, we would move into the open area, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck. So battle is over.
Woo!
Winner is the vampire after screen stuff, apparently.
Because I still had slots left, baby, and I was ready.
So the thing is, the vampire.
I still had a level 5.
Where is Christian?
There he is. The only the way that he works, or the way I set aggression rules for him, and aggression rules are: you step within 30 feet of the throne, or you attack him, and he was attacked, and you stepped within 30 feet of his throne.
Yeah, I figured I was too close. It's whatevs. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bounce.
Yeah, same.
But this was delightful. Thank you for killing me at the end.
Naren, I just want to say the fact that you got off that conjure elemental was fucking key.
Yeah, you distracted
that was
Christian.
huge.
That pretty much I had no idea what else. Also, I think if I didn't pull a big dumb and like.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. That was chaotic and really, really long. It's going to be a long upload, but I'm just going to do it in one chunk. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.